YouTube, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Hey, today we're going to be doing Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped. This is actually a continuation from when we did Crash Bandicoot 1 and 2. We're still in like a full series speed run. So you're going to see like a timer and all that other jazz. So yeah, YouTube. Just want you to know that's what we're doing. Hope you're excited. If you missed the first part, I'm sure it's up and it will be short or well, longer than this. But you know, you can see me slowly descend into madness. I've eaten since then. And you know, now we're right here. You're hearing Crash in the background. We're gonna start like Crash 2 for a second and then hop over to Crash 3. So anyway, YouTube, let's get you in there and we'll start in just a second. Thank you very, very much. If you enjoy the content, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Let's go. Let's do it. All right. Hey, YouTube. We're right back. This is still Crash Bandicoot 2. I'm going to restart the timer, and then we're going to get going. Let's go. So we got to go head into Crash Bandicoot 3. That's all we got to do. We just got to beat Crash Bandicoot 3 right now. We don't have Stormy Ascent unlocked. We don't have Future Tense. Just Crash Bandicoot 3. New game. Overwrite. Do it. I mean, the first 2 games in 12 hours, that's not too bad. I'll take that. Elfam, thanks for that gift stuff for exploding ice. If you guys missed what happened there because I skipped the cutscene, let me explain it to you. Doesn't matter. That's all you need to know. This is by far the easiest of the Crash Bandicoot trilogy. So expect this to be like definitely shorter than I would say the previous 2. I mean, way shorter than 6 hours, I would say. No, even if it was around there, that'd be a good balance, right? That'd be good to have like all 3 of the games take like roughly the same amount of time. Give me the life. Nice. I will be trying to get boxes as much as I can in this, but we're not going to do relics until the very end. Relics will be a thing that we'll be doing in this. Because they actually have like a percentage for the completion. So, pardon me. Sorry, I'm gonna be coughing a little bit. Just ate. We're not doing frog checks. Don't you dare. This is a safe place. We're in a Crash Bandicoot game. We're not playing Zelda. I'm still, man. I don't even want to talk about it because YouTube might not have watched the ending of the Ocarina of Time rando with Navi, where you guys were all Navi. I don't even want to talk about it. The ending of that infuriated me. As much as I'm sure it was delightful to chat, it infuriated me. Bye, frog. Okay. Chat, these are also my favorite levels in this game. They're like, I love the medieval ones. Oh yeah, I was supposed to tell you guys the plot. Essentially, because they were tired of going to places, now we're going through time. That's the plot. We have a gym now. That's it. The frogs, I mean, that's why you guys will like the Tropius. Stop vomiting! Stop! Pretty much, Elfam. Essentially, Cortex, like, the mask thing, Uka Uka, which is Aku Aku's brother, it told him, like, look, we gotta get this shit done. I can't have you being terrible. And he was like, I'm trying not to, Uka Uka. And he's like, but don't worry, we're gonna go fuck up time, because Dr. Entropy or whatever, he made a time machine or some shit, and we're gonna go back in time and fuck everything up. And that's basically what we're doing. We're going back in time and fucking everything up. And like, maybe not us, they are. We're going back in time and we're gonna get the crystals because we're trying to stop them from getting the crystals. And we're gonna stop them. And, you know, that's the basic, like, we're playing a video game plot. I totally missed that box. Oh, but yeah, now there's underwater scuba levels, in case you missed it. Can I play? I think so. Or just welcome. What's your message here? What's the apple orchard? Oh, that's awesome, dude. Getting some apples. Okay. The cool thing about a lot of these levels where there's like just stuff, like these like special things, generally it means that you don't need too many gems or whatever to actually get the extra stuff. Favorite apple? Oh, dude, what is it? I mean, Granny Smiths are pretty good. I don't know, I like the crisp one. I forgot what they're called. Okay, come on. Come on. You don't like Granny Smith? Find a different Granny to like then. Shit. Don't hate Granny Smith. Also, they give you like this submersible thing, and it's just basically obliterate. Just fire missiles and shit. It really changes the whole game. Another gem. Got it. Remember when I said this one was like super easy? Cosmic Crisp? Isn't that like a space cereal? Whoa. Granny Smith is straight up. Dude, I love this level. Red Delicious are pretty good too. Cosmic Crisp is an advanced Honey Crisp. Pura! I love you! Oh, hang on, I gotta die real quick. Let's go. I like that she makes a lion roar, or not really a lion roar, but like I guess a tiger roar. That's one of the challenging sections we did in Crash. The like run through here and get all the boxes without stopping running. God, could you? Okay, whatever. It's okay. Oh yeah, Christina, I love it. I need to actually find it. I've got like a remix of this somewhere that I used to listen to. It used to be in my car, but now I don't. Now I don't know where it is. I think it was on like a CD, and I definitely burned it. But oh shit! Oh. Oh, was it not getting any boxes? Yeah, but it was like we had to be running the whole time. What have I got? Oh shit! Shion! Thank you, Shion, for the 25 gift subs. Whoop! That's okay. I was just losing it. Shion, give the hug and a hum out there for Shion. Thank you so much. 25 gifties. I've fucked it. Thank you very much, Shion. Yeah, gifts up. I mean it. You need to come out of lurking. I know it's like 11:30 at night, but come out of lurking and thank the people you're getting them from. Thank Shion right there. And do something nice. That, oh God. Well, I'll take the life because I have to die now. Ah! Okay. That might put us a bit closer to Stormy Ascent. I guess I should ask you guys the question if we do get Stormy Ascent.
Quickly! Into the vortex.
Into the vortex.
This time, I
Into
shall
the
reign
vortex.
triumphant.
Ash, thank you for the 10 gifties. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. Do you want me to do Stormy Ascent at the end, or do you want me to stop what I'm doing right now and Stormy Ascent? That's my question. Give the hug to the hum bomb though. Shion with the 25 gift subs. Ash with the 10 gift subs. Give the hug to the hum bomb. Thank you guys so much. How about this? Let's put a poll up. Well, I'll do this, and let's put a poll up. Tiny, quiet. I mean, Space, it would... Oh, I guess it wouldn't have an effect on the Gamba, right? Because it's the thing that, like, we could unlock. And I don't normally let the chat affect that. Yeah, you make a fair point. It shouldn't have any effect on the Gamba. So I should pause the timer no matter what. Okay. Yeah, here. Oh, there, never mind. You guys got the poll up. Keeks, by the way. Thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you all. Holy shit. Halfway.
So, what you collecting? Crystals, gems,
get boxes mostly.
Ooh,
masks
fun.
too. Yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty fun. Holy shit. Let's do it. Deadly Darkness. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Give the hug of the hum bomb for Deadly Darkness. Getting us even closer. We're over halfway to Mario Odyssey. It will be tough, I think, to get the rest of it, but who knows? Who knows? I do fucking love the dinosaur levels too. I think that's just why I like Warp so much more. It's got a lot of like fun level designs. Oh god! Elfam! Holy shit, you guys! We got a hype train rolling in here. Well, hang on, we got a hype train now.
So,
Elf
what you
Vamp,
collecting?
thank you for the 4 gift subs. Crystals.
Gems.
We are getting both of those,
Ooh,
but
fun.
also boxes mostly. Give the hug and a hum on for Chapstick too. Yo, if you got a gift sub, I mean it. You need to thank the people you're getting them from, and do something nice. That's a hype train, chat. That's a hype train. It's like a level 4 already. Hell yeah, dude. Let's have the train take off. Go, train, go! All right. B1 Turbo. Yo, thank you for that gift sub. All right, let's use this hype energy. That's good hype to come into my favorite one. I like that. I like having some hype for that. Deadly Darkness. Yo, thanks for that gift sub for Jeremy Clips. Hell yeah. Thank you. Spiral Donut. Thank you for the gift sub as well. God damn, you guys are killing it right now. Whew. All right, I'll try and work through as quickly as possible. If we now, I think the next thing we would have, if we get to 750 on that goal, I will be doing, oh my god, Future Tense, which is the added really hard level for Warped. So, I only finished it one time, I think. I'm not sure. Pinkerneon Nova, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you here. Okay, hang on. I've got to, like, get up through here. Okay. Whoa! Stop it. All right, got that. Up. Sweet. Thank you all here for the hype train. Holy shit. Yeah, Toastmaker, your Mole Trace is right there. I am trying to think about what we could put up there. I don't know if I want it to be strictly Pokemon. It might be good to put Tingle up there. You know? I'm also trying to think about like some other angles that we can have the train actually show at. Oh god. Thank you all again for using the crash alerts too. I hope you enjoy them. Oh! Great. That's fine. I was going too crazy with it. Okay. Shit. God, my ass. Put Tingle on the train, Mr. Yetta? I don't think that would work. Did you guys ever, did the poll ever come through, by the way? For Stormy Ascent? Am I doing it now or later? We'll have to look. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. Jim! Oh, good. End? Okay. That's good. I think that's a smart play. Chat, I think, again, we're 3 away from 7,400 subs. I vomit up another gem. All right, that was what we just did. Let's get this one right here. So this is one of the levels you have to beat Coco. Because Coco's the only one that can ride a jet ski. Crash was never given a license, and you know, that's just the way it is. I honestly don't think I would trust him out on the open seas, so. Okay. Get it? Okay. There's a lot of bombs and shit around here too, though. Okay. Thank you again, though, for all the love. Holy shit. Did I... Okay, I wasn't sure if I missed a box. I've died. I mean, yeah, there's probably a good reason. I don't remember how many jet ski levels there are. I know there's like a couple of hidden ones, but... All right, chat. Hype train is over. God, dude, I'm so money at it. We're nailing the hype train stops now. It literally only took me like over a year. Hell yeah, that was perfect. That was perfect. Hype train's all done. Thank you all so much for the love, for the hype. Thank you, dude. Making some waves, getting us a little bit closer to Mario Odyssey. I'd be surprised to make it, but that's okay. I never know like how the speedrun type things are received, so we pretty much just like have those goals, so it's one of those, oh, I know people want to see this sort of thing. I did not hit that boat. Ah! This isn't a beach, it's a bathtub? I mean, if you can get the proper Crash Bandicoot action figures, yeah, this is a bathtub. I wish I could, oh fuck. This is gonna sound stupid, but I wish I could find a set of, there were like some Crash Bandicoot, like tiny little figure things that were in the gacha machine when I was a kid. And I remember I got like 3 of them, and I just tried to go back to the place to get more, but I couldn't get my grandmother to take me back because she was, there was no reason. It was all stupid, you know, like it's a gacha, like one of those little, I put 50 cents in, give me something machines. Oh! I didn't think I ever got Crash. I'm pretty sure I got the Komodo brothers twice. But not like both Komodo brothers, like just one Komodo brother twice. And Tiny Tiger. Oshi, you heading out? All right, you get some rest, okay? Thank you, Ocean, for being here today. I hope you're doing well. I'll catch you around. Oh, damn it! I back. Come on. I feel like I get easily sucked into stuff like that. That's also like the most brilliant system to get people to buy like something that they care about. Instead of just selling it to you outright, they're like, yeah, no, what if we sold you the opportunity to get it, but you might get like one that you don't really want. The blind box kind of mentality. Rolvar? Okay, I'm gonna Rahelvar? Sure, I said that wrong. Thank you for that gift sub, though. I appreciate you for the gift sub. Oh, dude, I murdered that guy. He is dead. Box! Nice. Later, Ocean. You take it easy. No, it's okay, Ocean. I get you. Oh, yeah, Danny, that's not why. I 100% like have no problem with something like a loot box type thing as far as like that being your main mechanic for some stuff. Sucks when it's like big pay to win, but you know. Oh. Yeah, exploding ice. I could get not being people liking a battle pass. Hi, Tiny. You're still hulked out, but like, hey, you're jumping real good, dude. Your tiny, tiny legs, they must be strong as hell. I don't know why you control lions, but hey, whatever. Okay, Tiny. Let's do this. Give me the most useless power-up in the game. You can spin the lions, yeah. I don't do it unless I really have to. I like to run around a little bit. This is a game that when I was a kid, I got so good at it, I just would... I'd crawl around this battlefield just because I knew I could avoid Tiny no matter what. Oh, dude, get tomatoed, bro. I got the body slam. I'm just playing with a corpse now, but that's whatever. All right, let's get out of here. We've got it. Get mowed. Well done. You killed an endangered species. Get out of my face. Any tips on how to stream for long periods? Unique similarity? It really helps to just be doing something you're enjoying. I'm probably a special case with it where very rarely do I get really tired. I mean, like when I did the subathon, that was when it was like, okay, I'm tired. I have gotten tired because it was multiple days of that, you know. But yeah, if you're doing something you love and you're interacting with your chat, then that's a good way to stay awake. I mean, also if you have crippling insomnia, dude, you're made in the shade. Because like even when we did the taskathon not too long ago, that was how many hours? It was like 31 hours, and I did have a second win when you guys like when we did Hitman. You know, that was like my second win because it was just so much fun. So I mean, I guess the thing is if you're enjoying what you're streaming, then that's probably the easiest way, right? And I'm very, very fortunate that like my community is here for the stuff that I enjoy. So like I'm just lucky with that. I don't know what to say other than that. But that being said, if you're playing stuff that you enjoy and you love, then like you should find a community that also enjoys and loves those things, right? I would assume. Let's go. So you could have at least tried to fight back. I know there was nothing you could do, but you could have at least, I mean, attempted it. Did that frog just jump into nitro? Okay. That's it, Codeblock. I just enjoy good games. He did. He just accepted it. He's like, there is nothing I can do. What am I even to do? There is a not even potentially insane Bandicoot. There is an insane Bandicoot running at me. The trilogy is called Insane. Got it. Nice. Yeah, just one letter shorter, Nick. Merry American Trade, we're doing it after we finish 3, as voted by the chat. So Stormy Ascent has been unlocked. We can still unlock, what's it called? Future Tense. And we can still unlock Mario Odyssey. So those are our future. Maybe, I don't know. Your giant claymore out of my face. Huh! What's up, Clowny? Get out of here. Get that stuff out of my ears. Oh, right, we get Dingodile now, right? Oh, Hang 'em High, nice. Hang 'em High is a pretty good level. I think you have to come back to it, but... Whoop. Oh, shit. Hey, bro. You're dead. Didn't really need those. Yeah, this game is already cooking so much faster than the others. I knew it would, but man, it immediately feels so much better. Which I know I said that when we got to 2 from 1, but like, it's true. Like the improvements on the gameplay is just immediately noticeable once you get in. Weirdo dude. Yo, thank you for the 31 months sub. Appreciate that very much. Oh, I gotta hurry. Yeah, they have some boxes in this game as like a newer mechanic where if you don't get to them fast enough, they'll just stop being able to be gotten. So, not super great, but you know, they've never really been a huge issue. There's a few times it's a pain. Oh yeah, Connor? What were the... Oh, shit. What were the numbers of the Gamba, by the way? I didn't look at them yet. And at this point, you know, like 12 hours in, it doesn't feel like it's right. That was close. Your boy almost missed that. Which would have been bad for his box game. Yeah, I don't know how long you guys actually thought it was going to take me. I think I told Ocean I thought it would take around 15 or 16 minutes. Okay. Box game's fake. All right. Yep. Get down. Oh, wait. Whatever. Okay, that was less whatever. I didn't need to lose both of them. One of them was fine. Both is a bit of a problem. Okay. Now, I don't think we can actually get all the boxes this run through. Never mind, I'll just shut the hell up. I'm wrong. Yeah, dude, I'm a wingman. Connor. 14, 15 hours at 19. I mean, that's true. There is like a chance for 14, 15. Dude, hog ride. Back to hogs. It took us what? 12 hours, we're right back to hogs. Okay, now you guys are gonna learn where I actually got my Mario Kart skills. In fucking hog ride. Or hog wild, I'm not really sure. Alright. Pardon me. There you go. Off the ramp, get the boxes. Honestly, you might have to just do one run that's just for boxes, but if you can do both, that's good. Oh, bullshit! Ah, that's fine. We were really close. I could have jumped over him, but I slammed into his butt. JPIG, don't you have to approach that from a different location to get it? I might be wrong. Take me back in. Take me back in. I need the gym. Or crystal. Or whatever. Oh, the UFO Hog Rider one's pretty fun. Ooh, I fucked up. That's okay. We can make that work. Alright, we got this. Woo! Pardon me? Sorry, I didn't signal. Too badass for that. That's what I say when I'm regularly driving too. It's normally not that, you know, effective. They can't hear me. Whoop. Oh yeah, we got it anyway. Way better that time. Yes, sorry, didn't signal. Driving a BMW. You understand. I also like how I finished that and then they just slam into me. Nice. I like the warp room music in this game a lot. That's why some of the remixes of it are just so good. But I think that's also... Shut up, Dingodile. That was probably why I made that the 50 sub bomb. Jockey, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid, my friend. Hope you're doing well, Jockey. Where are you playing today? Do some tabletop sim? Nice. Okay, the ancient Egypt levels are always a bit more of a pain, but... What's up, YouTube Frog? Welcome to chat. Hang on. Those are always some of your favorite levels. Oh, excuse me, Crocodile. Okay. Yeah, I really liked the fucking motorcycle levels. Like all the like racing levels in the actual game are pretty great. And then they did make CTR, right? Like that was a good game. I really would like to do more of that, but I got everything in it, you know? Once you've done it all, what do you even do? But when there are no more mountains to climb, you know? Yeah, I'm on 3 now, so we only have, or we've completed the first 2. We're not doing 4, so that's like, we're doing a trilogy. Yeah, we're keeping it, you know, before the prequels. Shit. Well, fuck that up. Gotta go die. You climbed again for fun in Torian? In Torian, you get to see back, by the way. I don't think that's true. I mean, once you've conquered them all. No. Wasn't that like a thing? I can't remember the exact quote. It was just like, and then whoever the fuck wept, for there were no more things to conquer. Got it. There we go. Yeah, Alexandra wept. Because that was like when someone literally did at that point in time conquer all of like the known world, right? A real life Neocortex actually doing the work. Which is kind of fucking crazy when you think about it. Stop it! You piece of shit. Piece of shit. There's no reason to harass that guy. It's just you being rude to a primate. Yeah, Danny, that's it. I don't play Mario Kart anymore just for that exact reason. Don't look at me play Mario Kart with Children Crew, where everyone is of my level. Or when I play with chat, where most people are better than me. Okay. I don't think I can even go over there. Without, well, yeah, I need a jump, but I don't think that that's the only box over there either, so we might be locked out of both gyms here, but we'll give it a go. But when we come back here, we'll be plowing through the levels, so we'll be able to, like, double jump and do tornado spins, and we'll have a gun. It'll be a very different experience. Nothing I just said is a lie, by the way. Everything I just said is 100% the game. Fuck. Yeah, I should get a gun in this game. Technically a bazooka, but I mean, I would count that as a gun. Ooh! Man, chill out, dude. That's my favorite part about Ancient Egypt, the flamethrowers. They don't tell you about Cleopatra and her flamethrower squad. Okay. Whoop. Yeah, we gotta go back. Well, that's fine. We'll be back. Who would give a Bandicoot a gun? Babies, mostly. Whoop! Got it. All right. Midnight Run. Another. Yeah. Let's blaze Cleopatra 2 BC. Cleopatra was the original, like, person that said this place. Oh, God. Don't tell Ray, by the way. NFT Steven, by the way. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Alright. Shit! Slam into the barrel. Okay. Yeah, Flashman, my favorite move. Smooth tab. Oh my god, oh my god. Got it, got it. Smooth tab, thank you for the resub. Give me a sec. Oh! Hang on, Smooth tab, I need to thank you. I need to properly thank you, but I'm too fast as a tiger. Thank you for the 41 months sub, Smooth Tab. Appreciate you. All right, got it. God. I love making her fly off the Great Wall. Oh, come on. I thought I was running. Yeah, V, I'll be good. Oh, shit. Shouldn't have looked at chat. Okay, come on. Can I stop overshooting stuff? Maybe not. Oh, thank you so much, Empty Steven. I'm just gonna keep popping off because I keep missing this one spot. Oh, thanks, dude. I've never actually needed you here, but it's mostly me jumping off myself, but I'm glad that the algorithm read that as needing a pity. Oh my god! I jumped into the ceiling. Oh. Oh yeah, like Legolas, it definitely does for me too. And every single time I start, I miss the first box, so I have to restart it and get murdered. Okay. I overshot it that time. The time before it, I didn't go high enough. That time, I went too high. All right, we'll get it. We've got plenty of lives to work with. Okay. Whatever. We killed a whole dragon. We got the boxes and the checkpoint. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. Down I go. Princess Monterey, you gotta get some rest? It's okay. Oh my god. Get some rest, Princess Monterey. Hope to see you back. God, I overshot again. Hope to see you back soon. Like I said, I'll keep you guys posted about a stream on Tuesday.
I'll get to the humba.
Only reason I probably... Or I might not, is I have a doctor's appointment on Tuesday. But yeah, I'll keep you guys posted about like a stream. I post the schedule on the Twitter. Oh my god. I should have sped up. Yeah, post schedule on Twitter and then on the Discord and all that. So if you want to keep up to date, that's the way to go. I don't know, I guess I'll ask this while I've got you guys here. Not that I don't have you here every other time that I'm streaming. Whoa! Whoa!
Poor Coco. Matt puts her through so much agony.
I do. I put Coco through so much agony. There's the schedule function on Twitch that I like rarely use. But I don't know if you guys like appreciate that or do want me to do that. Because I know it does give like reminders and stuff, so maybe I should just do it. Yeah, Spaith, I forget it exists a lot of times too. And the bigger thing is like, it's normally more of a pain to set up than I feel like it should be. Use Discord, Ash, that's fair. Alright, Pickle Jar, by the way, thanks for the 25 months. Oh, thank you so much. I also am looking forward to many, many more months. This guy's making toast! Not now, son. I'm making toast. Oh, shit. Toast. I fucked up now. I have fucked up now. Yep. I went in and forgot he blew up. I do like his fight, though. What? Amazon, Twitch, subs, Naira. They are, dude. I forgot there is a way to get around the mobile charge thing. This not like Don't like, not for like here, I'm just literally like saying like, in general. Ooh. I forgot what it was. I think it was like you had to log in on the actual like website on mobile, but not purchase through the App Store. Yeah, I think that's it. It's the web page. Fuck. Okay. I need to actually just pay attention and kill this guy. I don't want Dingodile to get too cocky. It's like I'm playing Crashing Rumble again. All right, we're out. We're out. Aye! The only thing I won't understand about the direction they took Dingodile as a character, like they kept him still being like a pissed off, like, you know, Dingodile. But he doesn't have a flamethrower anymore. He's just got like a fucking leaf blower. Which, I mean, I guess it's because they're trying not to be as, like, violent, right? I mean, they fucking took guns out of, Spyro. Oh my god. Oh, made it. Nice.
No worries. You'll soon be up against much worse.
Oh, much worse. He gave me, like, the best ability, by the way. Yeah, I guess that's it, JPEG. It's not the 980s anymore. Our love affair with flamethrowers is just, it's cooled. We put them all in the freezer. Dynamite! Let's do it. Kiss him, I mean, kill him. Whoops. Double jump. No shelf is too tall for us now. Brother! Oh, well, see ya. Brother! Okay. I always got weirded out by that as a kid. The, like, proto-bandicoots. They're like still half fish or whatever. What's up, Dragon Phoenix? Good to see you. Oh, someone asked how my eyes were. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to not respond. They're doing a lot better. It's like, there's some stuff that it's still affected by it. I don't notice it as much anymore though, so. Yo, dinosaur! Little baby dino. Let's go. Yeah, I might notice it after playing a game for like, I don't know, like 30 hours, but even then. For the most part, it's just like reading stuff where it's like, if I see something that's like the number 100, I might read that as 1,000. I just see another 0. Okay. But yeah, I'm going into the doctor on like Tuesday to have like a scan done for all that shit, so. Whoop. Okay. Nice. Me beating this in 20 minutes, Gogeta? It's probably not gonna be in 20 minutes. I could beat it. I could beat the main game in maybe 20 more minutes. We'll see. But the thing is, since I'm going for 100%, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing like the slowdowns I would need or the speed ups I need to just beat it in 20 minutes. I literally have to just skip the rest of the shit I'm supposed to be doing. Can you explode? Thank you. Just keep eating the inputs. They're delicious. Dragon Phoenix, it will be. There we go. I mean, it'll be an all-night stream, which is to say, as soon as I finish this, it's over. Well, I have to do Stormy Ascent. And if we get future tents, I'll do that as well. But we're like 200 subs away from that, so. At this point, chat's on the clock. Excuse you? God. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh my God. You were nowhere near me. Don't act like you deserve the victory, Triceratops. It sucks because I know some of these boxes it'll break on its own, but I don't know which ones. Great. Damn it, my ass. I know, cameras. My ace. Come on. When you get the run in this game too, it makes the entire thing open up so much more. Which again, like the relics in this one are required. Rough. Yeah, I didn't think we could do it right now anyway. Yes, it is midnight for me right now in Torian, yeah. Some shiny mud. Oh yeah, that's like the speed up or whatever. Oh dude, deep trouble, let's go. Oh yeah, well it would. It should think it's chasing a really weird fish. Like that's all that they see the Bandicoots as, right? The proto-Bandicoots. Alright, I'm just gonna pollute the sea. Oh, crap. Did I break? I did break it. That's not good. Hey, I need you to kill me, actually. I forgot he did that. Oh, I fucked up. Got too close to the nitro. Like, whenever you got, like, the death sub, it just makes sense to do that. Because I think that might be the only way to even get rid of them, but I don't know. But I do need it to break coral. Whoop! Okay, come on. Go around. Oh my God! Yeah, Deathblade. I'll only be going for relics in Crash Bandicoot Warped because the relics in Warp count towards the completion percentage. In the other two games, it does not. So I have no desire to do that. Yeah, it's just Dave the Diver DLC. The Crash files. Most people thought that was just, you know, whenever the game crashes, but no, this is actually a whole separate section. Except Crash is in that same boat with a lot of video game characters where it's like, hey, I don't really need to breathe underwater. I mean, at least they did give him a scuba tank, but it's like a scuba tank with unlimited air, so. Okay. Oh, whoops, threw it away. Okay. Admittedly, I don't know why I'm... It seems like I'm criticizing the scuba tank with unlimited air. I would fucking hate if I had to get air. What? Damn you, current. I guess it's true. He does. It does have two tanks. It's a lot. Okay. I think I have to come back for that. Okay. Kill all of the puffs. Sorry, Mrs. Puff. I couldn't tell you what I learned in boating school, so naturally it just made sense. Oh, God. I'm trying desperately not to accidentally just do that. That was what I was trying desperately not to do. Did that? Shit, that didn't blow up. Well, doesn't matter, I'm getting toileted. Yeah, honestly, Crash did, like, underwater pretty well, I would say. These aren't, like, terrible, atrocious levels. Atrocious, what the fuck am I talking about? They're, like, at least fun and serviceable. And they have something that makes them a little bit different from the rest of the game, right? Oh my god, stop. Ooh. Shit. Whatever. Okay. Eee! Let's see if I can't get back there. It'd be good. It'd be good if we can go ahead and do that. I'm pretty sure we can. Just to be a little careful. Explode. Okay, cool. What color is that? Espionage violet, dude. Or like purple? Okay, nice. No! Whoa! The way those... Ooh. Okay. Okay. Nice. Touched it with my nose. Oh, thank you, kitten. I appreciate that. I mean, honestly, I don't think anyone expects that much of me anyway, but you know. Oh my god. That fish was trying to hide. Shit! Okay, it's fine. What? I got too close. Yeah, I gave it a nose boop. Alright. Okay, fish. Yeah, it was close. It's unfortunate that I, like, whiffed it right after. Dude, that fish that's just hiding, that's... That one is, the smartest fish. In Cortex's employ. Okay. Die. Suck it, shark. I mean, we are but shark mages. Occasionally, though, we must discipline them. Oh, God. I should probably check on the sharks, too. Explode. Oh, my God, dude. Look at us. All the gems. Ha! Do. What's up, by the way, Doth Cypress? How you doing? You think you could do it all 3 in under 13 hours? That's awesome, Jacob. Dude, I will say it's been a bit for me, so that's kind of why I feel like we got a little bit slower. But yeah, around 13, I think if I was like in my prime of it, I could probably do that. Crash 1 would still have some issues, I think. Oh, you're throwing fire? Oh, I gotta remember I can double click out. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Got it. If I could see... Thanks. What? But stop it! Assholes just throwing firebombs and shit. Okay. Kill the genie. Nice. Sorry, scorpion. Okay. Yeah, throwing firebombs on a wooden bridge. People that care a lot about property damage. That's just, those two things go together hand in hand. My neighbors often throw firebombs out. And they're like, yeah, let's just fucking put all the wooden houses on fire. And then we'll complain to the HOA. Yeah, they'll complain about how the bridges are really bad, but they're doing this shit. Whoop. I'm gonna get the thing I wanted eventually. There we go. Whoop. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, learned that earlier, and it just has come in handy ever since. Anyway, I don't want to deal with that anymore. That's true. By the way, they want to make the rates go down for the HOA. Yeah, I'm trying to get my property taxes down, so I really just started decimating the neighborhood. I mean, it would probably work. Get out of here. Oh, cool. My friend, good to see you. Oh, hey, the death path. Let's go. I could actually bust out my bongos. That's the 20 sub alert. Is like the one where I'm like, dude, I might have to bongo with that. And the only problem is I've just been so engrossed in what I'm doing that I keep forgetting to bongo. I talked about it yesterday. I don't think chat will ever find the bongo time alert. Get out of here. You're done. Those are insects? What do you mean, B? Whoa! I actually could have died, I think, and that would have let me get the other one. Oh, sea bass, yeah. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Let's just go back in. I think we can get the rest of them.
Crash.
Shut up. The alert is the same year as Donkey Konga's release date. Oh, you know what? Already. That would be cool. I killed Aku Aku, by the way. I just straight up murdered the guy. That's fine. That would be a good idea, LRD, and that almost makes me want to change it, except then you would know it. Alright. Got it. You show me the carpet. Don't take that out of. Got ya. What? No! Now I have to hang out in a jar with Will Smith. Okay, whatever. Let's do it. Let's get out of here. I don't think I've ever seen that death. Fucking, I've seen that one before. Yeah, I'm a genie now. Okay, we got it. Okay. That's, I think, the, like... Man, I'm trying to think of the right, like, phrasing. If we're, like... We'll eventually, at some point, start trying to talk about Kingdom Hearts 4. You and me, chat. Because you know good and well we're going to be doing something. Whenever it releases. It's been a while since we played Kingdom Hearts on the channel, actually. But, we'll have to do some more at some point. Normally I do like a critical run or something. But I haven't like done any Kingdom Hearts for a bit. Yeah, it's probably one of the sadder things about KH4 to me. It's like there's definitely not gonna be Aladdin, right? And I think like the like relationship between Sora, Aladdin, and Genie. Pretty good. When's the all KH game speedrun? I did do a speedrun in KH1. Not like there was an achievement for it, and I actually think that might have been a speedrun unlocked, so you guys did want to see it. Allegedly. I don't know if you actually did or not, but we did it. Ba, 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 ba. Which that also blows my mind that we would have gotten a Kingdom Hearts speedrun goal before like a Mario Odyssey one. Oh yeah, no, KH1 is great. Like honestly, I mean, it's not like I don't love all of them. I'm sitting there like playing them all whenever I can. I've almost gotten all the achievements in all of them, so I think I have to finish Birth by Sleep. I need to do Dream Drop and then the Fragmentary Passage or whatever, but that's it. After the Taskathon and me beating Yozora, I'm pretty much done with 3. Like, I think I might have to do, like, the easy cheats or something that, like, I unlocked for beating Yozora. But that's basically nothing, so. Okay, let's go. Oh, yeah, I do need to finish Chain of Memories. I'm not done with it yet, but I'm, like, I'm a decent bit through. You can never finish Chain of Memories? That's fine. I enjoy it, but it is definitely not, like, the same. Oh, dude, Road Crash. Love when I get Road Crash. Blood everywhere. You know, I enjoy Chain of Memories, but it's like one of those... It's a different style, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Just... Oh! Got it! Went wide, but... Ooh, off-road a bit. That's okay. That's where the secret level is. We'll do that later. I'm gonna get the boxes first. Never mind, I'm going to win first, as I had always planned. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I might as well win. I missed one box. Then we go to the alien sign. Damn it. Ugh. Oh! I'm fourth, right? Oh yeah, we got this. Whew! I could have died. Oh, come on! We were nowhere near that! Get your eyes checked. Ooh. That I think ended our career. I don't think we recover from that. Or if we do, it would be very impressive if we don't recover from that. Yeah, we jumped under that, dude. Is there no restart? It's just... Okay. I should have gone for the secret level. Still going fourth. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'll never financially recover from that. I should get it. Yeah, I restarted. Let's do it. Specifically for the night. Oh, does he really? Oh, yeah, I guess he didn't wear shades for the daytime one, but he definitely has one for the nighttime one right now. Okay, we'll go for boxes again, and then when that plan fails, we'll go for winning. Okay. And we could go ahead and unlock the, like, crazy warp. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock the crazy warp room. Alien sign. Let's do it. Yeah, I'll see you soon. We never recover emotionally. All right, hot cocoa, dude. I don't want to do that yet. Let's get the gym. Oh. Okay, we're fine. We just gotta get 70 boxes and pop out of here. What, Mr. Yeah, that's the level. It's in level. I'm not making an accurate statement. I'm just saying the name of the level. I blew up. What is that driving? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Look, I'm driving a jet ski better than anyone can imagine for a Bandicoot. All right, this level actually is pretty fucking annoying. Oh my god. Yep, there it is. Oh yeah, the jet ski levels are like... They're pretty tight anyway, and this one is technically not one you're supposed to be doing when I'm doing it. They would assume by now you've done like... Probably like... Oh, I don't know. All the other ones. This is definitely like one of the hardest ones, if not the hardest one. Whoop. Got it? Okay. And like the controls are pretty floaty. I mean, you're in water, so I guess it makes sense, but... Alright, Coco, chill. We're gonna go a bit wide. Whew. Oh god, please don't. There you go. I do not relish the thought of doing the time trial on this one. Okay. Whew. Probably should just do this. Man, all that really did was get rid of 14. So the low end was 10 hours? What, for what? What I'm doing right now? I don't think I would have ever said, oh, we gotta get the nitro. 10 hours would have been rough. I think there would have been a chance, but that would have been a chance if I, like, had been playing this a lot more frequently. Okay. Whoop. Got it. There's a world where I could do this in maybe 10 hours, the whole series. But that world is like, Matt plays a lot of Crash Bandicoot and only Crash Bandicoot. Like, you guys would, in order to get to that world, you guys would be requiring yourself to watch me play only Crash Bandicoot for the next, like, you know, probably a year. And I, you know, admittedly, like, I applaud you guys making that decision, right? Where you say, like, I want to see this 10-hour run. And I say, like, boy, okay, you're gonna get it 1 year. I hope you guys will continue to support me. Keep us up at like 8,000 subs or some shit, and then we'll do it. Okay. I just did that because the nitros are off now. It's good to have that locked in. Did that? That did break the one down there. Okay, good. Oh. Let's do it. You want to do it, Danny? Yeah, 2024, the year of Crash. I'd probably also be like, this is also the last year I can full-time stream. I devoted my entire channel to Crash Bandicoot, and while that made sense on paper, the paper had a bunch of like crazy drawings and scribbles on it. I don't know what I was doing, but hey, either way, that's what we have now. We have the year of Crash. Oh, there's a shark here. Has he always been here? Okay. Okay. We gotta go for that. Let's get this. There's a few more checkpoint boxes around that I maybe should grab. Given how many boxes we do have, it makes good box sense to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that one, just in case. Oh, Jet Moto? I don't think I've really played too many jet ski games. I remember there was one I played at the arcade. But I think that was like Hydro Thunder. That's not even really a jet ski game. That's like an F-Zero game, but you're on a water area, like in a boat. Ooh, smart to have gone to that checkpoint. Oh yeah, Vegeta? I think they released Hydro Thunder on the Xbox Marketplace like a while ago. I remember it was like a Summer of Arcade thing. So if that dates it for you, by how long ago they did Summer of Arcade. I know what I need to do. I fucked up. I know what I need to do. Let me get this. Yeah, Hydro Thunder Hurricane. That was it. I'm pretty certain that was like the year that I was serious about hunting achievements. Much like this year. This year, I think, like... Damn it, it didn't do what I wanted to. I thought it was going to, like, dive down. It was going to go under. Much like with this year, if, like, the achievement-thon goes well, I wouldn't mind doing some more achievement hunting streams. Yeah, that's what I was doing, JPEG. I was gunning it and holding down the stick. What the... Okay, we're fine. Yeah, all that does is blow you up into it. JPEG. Down, like pulling it back up like the jet ski. You dive by pushing forward. Oh, I was trying to dive. Okay. I guess I could backflip over it, but let me see. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. No, so sorry. If I get that box now, there's another checkpoint I can grab. We also only have like, 3 boxes we have to get. I know one of them's a checkpoint, so this one makes sense to get now. I think what I need to do is do a side turn. We got this. Shit. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, is just go for that. Let's fucking just get this one first, since I keep dying on this one. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, and now I'll die out here, just based on the law of tradition. If I do the one thing I'm trying to do correct, I'm gonna fuck up the other thing. All right, I just did this to get me in a good position. All right, nice. Let's look for like the last like 3 boxes. I know one of them at least is a checkpoint. Okay, and there's one right there. There's another one that's just kind of like sitting out somewhere, huh? Oh, no, there are 2 right there. Okay, we got it. Never mind, ignore me. Got it. All of them done. Richie Ribotania, thank you for the 9-month sub. You got the Twitch, baby. We've done it, chat. We're out of here. Hot cocoa done. Oh, Wolf, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Well, Wolf, it's also, they're just boxes, right? They're easy to kind of like, when they're stacked one atop the other, right? I'm actually, Wolf, not getting tired. That's the worst part, is like, I'm starting to wake up. All right. Let's do it. Excuse me. I'll go back into wanting to sleep when we do Stormy Ascent. Okay. I think it's just late enough I might not have to do, oh, what's it called? Future tense. Yeah, let's just go for the boxes, I guess. If I can win and get the boxes, that's great, but that might be a bit of a toughie. Part about this doesn't make a ton of sense to me is like they go back in time and take over shit here. But most of that just means they stole like gas station shit. Great. Really fucked that up. All right, time to win. Because I definitely fucked up getting all those boxes. I mean, I guess I'll still go for them, but yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, that one's not gotten. God, could you not slam right into the back of them? That just lets them win, Crash. You think we're gonna be able to beat those two in the next like 30 seconds? Ooh. You just drive around the hole. I guess you could do that. JPEG. Normally when I do it, I'll like do the jump and I'll slam into all of them, but that's just been my experience. I guess I could try not to win as well. If I just do the crates or winning, then that generally would just be easier, I guess. But I like to do both at the same time, you know. Excuse you. Stop it. Okay, that was all three. Good. Really slammed my face into him. Mouth agape, just fucking eating box. Or I guess crate. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I don't know if we hit all four of them. I truly can't tell. But we'll see. I would like to imagine we did, but it's fun to dream. That's unfortunate. That's definitely not a win. We did hit that one. Ooh. Damn, I missed one. Oh yeah, I'll see you soon. The sunglasses are vital. If I didn't have those, I wouldn't be able to hit shit. Missed one and second place. Yeah, I know, Mr. Yeda. There was both of my problems right there. All right, excuse you. Get out of my face. I mean, if we do have to abandon one, then that's fine. Are you? All right, we abandoned one. It's fine. I just said it. Surely I meant it. Don't need boxes anymore. They betrayed me. I got rammed away from one. At least the music here is like pretty good. Excuse you. Oh my god. Whoop. Got all the boxes that time. Nailed that. Happy for me. Ugh, yucky. God, can you not ram into him? Okay. Oh my god! Okay, is there like a button to just arrest myself, or, you know? I was like trying to get him to go to the right of it, and he was just like, what if I, instead of doing the thing you've instructed... Oh, we're in the hole. What if instead of that, I broke hard to the left and slammed into a car? Would you like that? I had no control over it. The ramp or the boost just made me do it. Oh. Yeah, you can't thread the needle either, Vincent. And yeah, then I was also immediately killed, G-Potter. Just fucking slammed into by a car. Oh! It's alright. It's alright. We gotta get back to our street racing roots. Don't ever get the boost at the gate. That's a waste of time. You want to have a slow and steady. That wins the race. Now give me these boxes. And then when that fails, that's when we change. Okay. I'll have to remember that that thing wants you to take that ramp. Whatever. Okay, good, good. You must actually have a much bigger hitbox for this. I mean, it's probably bad when you're trying to thread needles and like pass stuff, but it's good for at least collecting the boxes. Oh my god. Okay, we got it. It's fine. That's a tight turn, like, every time. Okay. Whoop. That's fine. Now, why did you not... Whatever, we're going for boxes anyway. Why did he not do the dramatic turn that time? That time he didn't want to touch it. Had to slow down. I didn't want to, but I had to. If we didn't, we probably would have won. It's fine. We'll take it. Finish the Mewtwo Terror Raid, Shadow Link? I have not finished the Mewtwo Terror Raid yet. One day I might. I keep, like, debating about playing it, but don't you need, like, a pretty decent team of people? Oh, tomorrow's the last day? Guess I should do it. Is tomorrow the last day forever? Alright, well, hey, Jeff. You know what? Let's do it tomorrow. Assuming I, you know, finish this soon. It'd be nice just to get another Mewtwo, I guess. Alright, let's win now. Now we got the gems and all the other stuff. Pardon me. Oh yeah, the big hole in the road might make sense. Mewtwo tomorrow as well. Yeah, I don't know. I might pop into Discord or something and be like, yeah, if you guys want to do this. I have no idea. It depends when I, like, actually get to sleep. Oh! Can you guys stop being in my way? I am a violent biker racer. Oh my god, I landed in... I, like, landed in his car. Okay. Stop it. Okay, as long as we just don't fall in a pit, I think we're... Okay. Oh my god, a pit. What? Aku, can I talk to you about how I was nowhere near the... I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna stop talking. I didn't even fall in the pit. He just was like, hey, I've decided this is the safest thing for you. And he grabbed me and threw me into the loser's circle. God, he's like a mother trying to put 18 helmets on a kid riding a bike. Trust me, you'll be fine. The kid falls down, breaks his legs because he can't control his, like, neck. I don't know. God. Yo, what a homie. He's too concerned. He keeps calling Crash and Coco children. I mean, look. have your own mask kids. If you want to have children, I mean, just simply ask a carver to carve a mask. Then you can call it your son. Leave Crash and Coco out of this. Let them be reckless. All right. We can do it. Like, honestly, I don't normally have this much trouble with these. Oh, fuck. That's fine. Everything kind of corrected itself. Can you just stop slamming into the guy? Grant, I think he's slowing down to hit me, so. This shit again? Stop it! I literally was holding right. Oh, he just goes straight into the fucking road. Are you two, like... Okay, you're really butt-buddying it, huh? We can't beat it then. God, dude. Mr. Yetta, it's so annoying where literally I'm like... The boost, if I'm holding right, he should not slam into the wall, but he goes directly into the car. Every single time. And I'm like holding right. I'm like, why are you not doing this? But it's okay. He just longs for the tailpipe of that hot round now. We're back to hogs. Excuse you. It's so annoying too, because we definitely fly up on them when we're trying to beat them. And they just have gotten this, like... I mean, Aku stopped us once. He was like, no, I don't think you need to win. It'd be dangerous if you were a Razor Crash. That, I'm actually surprised didn't kill us. I felt like that would just drop us in a pit. Excuse me? Oh my god! Aku, that was the only time I was okay with what you were doing. We can still recover from that. Ooh. Yeah, there was a pit that was legitimately my fault, not like Aku just grabbing me and throwing me into one. Alright, I won't go near the boost. Oh, shit! They look so much like the fucking shadows. Oh, that's it. We can't win now. Yeah, we can't win. Yeah, dude, B, I'm getting messed up. I see the shadows in the road, and I'm like, yeah, is that a pit, or is it the shadow? And half the time I dodge when it's the shadow. Wolf, I think it is, but it shouldn't be. The other guys take it. The ground around the pit. Okay. We actually have to win is the only reason I'm still just, like, putting up with this stupidity. Even though I do really like these levels. It's just one of those, like, man, we're getting slammed with it right now. That was why I stopped and did hot cocoa. The level, not the drink or the, you know, furry. Yeah, we should be able to get past it. There we go. Excuse me. You just stay right there. Don't think about it. There we go. fuck, again. That's fine. I gotta remember that like some of these ramps are actually important to take. I've been scared of them ever since, you know, they keep fucking me up. Alright, we should be okay. There we go. I don't take that one, because it's just a trap. Now this one, though. Excuse me. Get the fuck out of my way. There we go. That's the victory. Whew. Oh my god. Thank you, River Mountain. We did it. We did it. Yeah, we had to have some maneuvers. I know a few. Trust me. I've been around the block a few times. Turns out it's a square. Alright, there you go. Well done, Crash. Double header. I really liked this level. Only because of the giant two-headed weirdos. Also, it's the one I was talking about. I think when Tina was in here earlier, I was talking about, like, there's, like, thunder in this one, and I really like it. Like, it's the same as, like, the other kind of, I guess the medieval levels. But it's got, like, thunder, and the sound design for it just feels good. I'm sorry, did you not feel like taking damage from getting hit in the head, or? I guess not. Do not start this frog check stuff. Do not start this frog check stuff, okay? I wanna hear these frog checks. Alright, we got it. I'm trying to think, after we beat Entropy, that should be the last time we have to worry too much about fucking up. Entropy gives you the, I don't know what's it called. Oh, whatever. Let you have it. He gives you the, like, super tornado spin. So you can kind of just correct stuff. Frogs might have cheese, you're right, but I refuse to acknowledge that. I still think that was a trick of the light. It was like phony camera tricks, like Mr. Satan says. Okay. Please. The wizard! Sorry, Merlin. Mr. Satan's always wrong. You don't know that. There might be one time where Goku actually uses phony camera tricks. Who knows? I'm not entirely sure Super Saiyan 3 was real. I think he just had a wig and he was like, I gotta use it for something, Chi-Chi. Alright. Got it. Yeah. Am I still up? Well, yeah, we're almost done. And by almost done, I mean, like, you know, we just gotta finish this game. Oh, what's the percentage? 31% done with the game. Oh, I fucked up. I might have to redo this bonus section, but we'll see. Hang on. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this bonus, I think. I can't get him to proc the, that. That's fine. Well, V, they do like kill you by kissing you. They jump on top of you and then they smooch you. I think they turn you into a frog. They could actually be druids, is all I'm saying. I'm not familiar with what druids do, but it just seems like it might be within their like repertoire. Sorry if you're a druid. What? All right, sweet. Get this. God, the music's just so good. All right, 21, 30. Crash, come on. There you go, bud. Just let it happen. Yeah, they kiss you into frogs, Igor. I think they're trying to do like a Princess and the Frog sort of situation. Oh, screen's all wet. I can just throw it away. Okay. I might have let it get a little damp. All right. I think Fake Crash is in one of these levels. I can't remember which one. I also don't remember if that's like after you get a certain percentage complete or not. I actually really don't know the history behind that character either. He's supposed to be like, I guess, a Crash clone that Cortex fucked up. Hey, can you not? Thanks. Got a lot of, like, really shitty enemies here. There you go. Explode. Jim. Let's go. Yeah, he's a Bizarro Crash, Igor. I mean, that's the perfect way to put it. It's just like, he looks vaguely like Crash, but he is not even remotely Crash. Stop having the gem in your butt. Alright, entropy. Entropy. Honestly, KOK, I think that's pretty much what happened. Is they saw like Metal Sonic or Shadow maybe, and they're like, we need a evil Crash. But then they went with Crunch because he's way better. All right. Okay, well, don't shoot clocks at me, please. Whoop. Oh, whoop. Oh, whoop. Oh, okay, well, you don't have to get rid of all that. You okay, bud? Yeah, sorry. You seem tired. Whoa! God, stop shooting these clocks at me. Whoop. This is, by the way, a character that canonically can control time. In, like, all its facets. What the fuck? Yeah, he has a fork. I am Playbot. My point is, there is no way he should be losing, like, ever. And the only thing that stopped me there was I fell into a pit. I took the Andy Dwyer death. Oh yeah, Danny, he is also very hard to unlock in CTR. Whoop. Zip. Hey, like CTR to get him, don't you have to unlock her? What the? I love when you like you fucking hit people and you've done the damage, and in doing the damage it kills you. Because the game's like, we need to knock you back so to show that you've done damage. I'm like, nah, dude, I can look at the health meter. It's all good. Oh yeah, they've been throwing me some stuff like that all day. It's okay. Whoop. There was definitely a time when I was a kid that I played this game so much that I would just fuck around in these fights. Okay, there we go. No. Oh my god, we almost got knocked back again. I'd fuck around these fights and like literally I would do runs of it where I would go to see if I could, or how far I could get without ever taking any hits. And I think the farthest I ever got was like, whoa! Whoa! It definitely was like 2 Cortex, but I feel like I probably died to him.
But yours soon
Will be 2! Oh yeah, and he just dies. He just literally explodes. The whole, like, main plot of this game, by the way, is him. And we kill him. He's like in control of our time machine, and we just exploded. That's also true, yeah, JPEG. Not quite. I think, isn't there like one from another dimension that we see in future games? And she's like the main bad. Which is why Cortex is kind of like... Well, Cortex is a playable character in 4, right? So yeah, now we've got like this super tornado, which lets us do like this shit. Which is why like all of our problems will go away now. And the next thing we get is the gun. Got him. I don't remember what's on the other side of that. Oh shit, I can't see. I remember what's on the other side of that large pit. I'm going to go try and find out. Oh yeah, it really is. It's like goofy and game breaking. Like you can do so much more with it. Like I can't remember if it's in Crash 4, but any game that has that in it, like you're so fucking set. Because like literally, I could just scale that. Die. You dare throw your feces at me? Okay, there you go. Throw it at someone else. I don't know if I should take that. I might regret that decision. Oh, yeah, was there literally nothing over there? Okay. Well, I did it for the lives, I guess. Hell, I just did it for the life experience. That's true, there were some nitro crates, but like, those won't really matter. We'll have to get a box to pop them, but... Die. Oh, whoops. Fucked it. Top part of a Pop-Tart. Thank you for the 7-month sub. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you again, guys, for all the love today. I really do appreciate it. You guys have just been ridiculous, so. Hope you've been enjoying the speed run. I know it's not like the fastest speed run, but really it's more just like we're timing it to see. right? And like, what the fuck? I was spinning! Oh! Oh! Oh my fucking god. Good god. I don't think I've ever seen them grab you. Nightmare. Yo, Dixon Cider, thank you for the 5 gift subs, dude. Give the hug of the humbug for Dixon. Thank you. Yeah, he wanted to give me a hug. It's just like the Redeads of old. If you got a gift sub, I mean it. I've said it all day, but if you got a gift sub, please thank the people you're getting them from and just do something nice. Thank you very, very much, Dixon Cider. Thank you. Getting us closer to another speedrun, too. I'm trying to think, like, I probably before, which I do that for all of them.
So, what you're collecting?
We're getting
Crystals,
Wumpa fruit right now.
Masks.
We are, well, we got some
Ooh,
gems.
fun.
And we got a mask, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I always, for the speedruns, I will do like a playthrough of it. Just to kind of like refresh myself. Crash, I might have done it a little bit too long ago and didn't think I needed to do a refresh again, but yeah, that's it. It's trying to get a frog kiss. But honestly, I wouldn't mind doing another, like, I'll do another run through before or if we get to it. Those doofus motherfuckers. That should get all of them, right? Yeah, I just had to go check, you know. Got it. Here you go, Dixon. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, that should be good. It would be pretty hard for us to get to Mario, though, at this point. But I don't know. We made some progress before. So, the native, thank you for the 27 months subbed. Thank you. Please die. Dude, someone will dig that up thousands of years from now. No. Sorry, I need, while I'm waiting, you know. It's kind of messed up how much they let you abuse primates in this game. Oh my god! They deserve it! Okay. Jim. Alright, let's go. Well, in Torian, I just wanted to do it again, right? Like, they've already proven themselves skilled and adept at death. Stop it. Oh, dude! It's time to be a fucking pilot, dude. I can't be a pilot in real life anymore. Let me just fucking do this. Hi. Hello, Crash. Good to see you. Machine gun, air brakes, and barrel rolls. Okay, break the boxes. Stay away. Those are my boxes, please. Oh my god. Do a barrel roll. Merch, yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you here tonight. Welcome. Merc, where are you playing tonight? What were you playing tonight, Merc? Oh yeah, what Raiders? Welcome, my name's Matt. You don't know me. Tonight we're playing Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. We are on the final game. We have played through Crash 1 and 2. And now we're on the third one. Okay, there's the final box over there. But yeah, we've been doing a speedrun of it, trying to see how fast we can go. Box. Gem. Crystal. Got it. Oh yeah, Mr. Yeah, it's a little bit of Crimson Skies vibes. Playing Fall Guys? Oh, nice, Marked. Hell yeah, dude. Pieces of Q and Fall Guys. Oh, nice. Pardon me. So far, we're at like 13 hours in, so we're taking a little time, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, okay, now I'll land the plane on the maze bank. But yeah, thank you, Merc. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Ooh. I really should play Fall Guys again, but what happened was I got all the achievements in it, and I was like, I know that'll be it. Like, when I get all the achievements in it, I won't have the drive to play it anymore. And I was right. I was unfortunately correct. I got all that gamer score, and I just was like, well, that's it. Can't do it anymore. Literally, I think, like, Fall Guys got my account for, like, yeah, Epic or whoever, I can't remember, got my account back, and then they were like, okay, well, now you can get all the achievements, and I did. Don't think I've played it since then. Are there any boxes over here? No. Okay, good. JPig, the next gen version has separate achievements? Not so. Not that I know of, I'll say. Unless I was playing the old version on the next gen console. If that's true, then I can play Fall Guys all over. Then it's a revitalization. It does for trophies on PlayStation. Yes, that's the thing. I don't go for trophies. That's actually unfortunate. I feel like given that I do now have like a PS5 that I can play, I probably should do that. I'd get a little bit more enjoyment out of it, but I think it's because I dove so heavily into achievements that I was like, I can't do both of these, you know? Like that sort of thing. If Nintendo ever got their act together and did something like that, I don't know what I would do. I would actually probably just have to retire. I wouldn't have time for anything. I'd be doing too much video games. Wouldn't be able to do any of the back-end stuff like pressing start stream and start recording. It would have been rough. You guys wouldn't get anything. Alright. Go. Take the checkpoint. Nice. Yeah, my life would be just get achievements in every game. Well, that guy died. He's just dead. He crashed into me, and now he's learning how to swim out in this aimless sea. All right. Sorry, bird. I think there might actually be a box. Oh, there's a life there. Yeah, there it is. Whoa. I really hope I don't have to go over there and get boxes, but I don't want to go check. Cut to me just going right back there later. Fuck! It's okay. All right, top part of a Pop-Tart. You take it easy, okay? Thank you again for stopping by. Appreciate the resub. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, and definitely hope to catch you back. We, like I said, I've been trying to decide if I can stream on Tuesday, but I can't really say. I've got like a doctor's appointment that day, and it's like, I would love to be able to say, yeah, I'm going to stream, but I get like an MRI, and that fucks with me. I don't. A lot of people, I think, when I posted about that one time and had some people be like, yeah, you're just sitting at 2. What's the problem? And it's like, It's difficult to describe, but I don't know. It like burns when I do it. I don't know. I'm too magnetic. Okay. What? Okay, I didn't realize I got hit. Flapjack Breakfast Mage. Welcome to chat. Good to see you. Good to see you. That's the perfect name. Amy Rage. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I, like, 6 months ago or so, I started, like, treatments for MS and all that. And yeah, I finally, like, am gonna basically have, like, a yearly checkup for when I was diagnosed. I guess not yearly, but they wanted to see if it was, like, helping, you know? Because if we're gonna, like, those treatments are, like, super, super expensive. Like legitimately, I would need to, man, it's rough to explain how expensive. Like, I don't even know. Like, without insurance, I simply could not have it. So if they're not working at all, then we are gonna do them, right? Like, there's no fucking reason if they're not gonna work. So they definitely want to take a look. Well, yeah, V, it's my personal best. Yeah, Flapjack, it's a speed run, but it's like to get my PB to kind of see like how that's going. I'm trying to do it as fast as I can, but like we have hit an amount of annoyance. Oh crap. Coco. How are we gonna handle this? Coco.
What you collecting?
I'm collecting
Crystals,
bombs.
gems,
Bombs. It's bombs.
fun.
It is fun though. It is still fun. Oh, Sir Jackson, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. If you got gifts up, please do thanks, Sir Jackson, and do something nice. Oh God. I appreciate that, Sir Jackson. Hopefully it'll be like a thing where I don't have to worry about it, but it would be super cool if that's like one of the diseases that people make like a ton of money on, the people that design any kind of treatment for it. And there's been like a lot of like buzz about like a drug that can be like a cure for it, and they're like, yeah, but let's maybe not. I'm like, what are you talking about? I've got to go back to that fucking place. There are absolutely boxes back there. I've got to die. Yeah. I'm on 2, Anime Lady. I'm on 3. What are you talking about? Yeah, dude, I told you. Cut to me being out in the middle of the ocean. I should have just done it. Like, I knew that was going to be a probability. Or was it further down that way? Twix tag says Crash too. I swear to God, I changed it. Hang on. It says Crash Bandicoot Warped. Yeah. It says Warped. You might need to refresh. Yeah, there's boxes. I just left shit over here like a fool. And I knew there would be boxes here, but I just fucking didn't want to go. Didn't want to go look. This is really fucking up the PB. Okay. Alright. That should be all of them. Now I need to try not to fuck up. Okay, back to that. Oh God. Okay. Get out of there. Toss the anchor. Go around. Bring it around town. We're fine. We're fine. I try not to fuck this up, because if I do, I'm going to be livid. Oh, God. I'm just going to go over here, so I'm not absolutely livid in a minute. All right, got it. Got him. Don't you dare leave that. Pick it up. Coco, we lost so much time. It's done. Any co-op game recommendations, Mark? Shit, there was actually one game I was playing co-op recently, and I can't remember. Sir Jexer, by the way, thank you again for the 5 gift subs. I just realized we crossed 7,400 subs. Chat, thank you. Oh, Future Frenzy. Let me think on that, Mark. I gotta remember, because I know I was playing one game that I thought would be pretty good. I would imagine Mario Wonder is gonna be pretty interesting. It Takes Two, yeah, is also very, very good, but that's, you know. Of course we know that. All right. Ugh. I gotta think. I literally looked at it the other day. There's one game that I don't know if you would interest you, but you guys remember Trine, or have you ever played Trine? I know that like it's a 3-player co-op game, which is kind of like a weird sell, I guess. But I was surprised when I got an email about like Trine 5 or whatever, and I didn't want to do like the deal or whatever. It wasn't a situation of me not wanting to play the game. It was more about like, I don't know if anyone would really want to do it. Whenever I like look at deals, I always think of like, is this something the chat would like or the community would like to say? I mean, is it also something that I am actually like passionate about? Which luckily, like, you guys afford me that ability. But like not that I didn't want to do it, because I do like Trine. I played the first one. I thought it was really, really good. I just wasn't sure like how you guys would feel about it. And I also felt like I needed to find a good group to do it. Which, I mean, I guess, like, could ask Ray Chibi next. Oh! We're gonna be doing Castle Crashers next week, so sounds like it might be a pretty good group. I do like orange, yeah. Why the blue and orange? Well, I mean, blue and orange are my favorite colors. Orange is my favorite color, technically. But also, I mean, look at Crash Bandicoot. Like, he is orange and blue. Where effectively, if you guys can complete the goal, you essentially are making Crash in this like weird art lose his pants completely. What do you mean, babe? Oh my god. Please. Nice. Ugh. I mean, it's as kinky as you want it to be, Booyah. Should you want it to be. Why did I wait? I don't even know why I waited. Whoa! Anyway, that'll blow that up. So yeah, future tense, by the way. Yeah, if we do get that, it's a level similar to this one, but it uses like all of the the power-ups you get. And it does heavily, like, force you to use them. You gotta be pretty on top of it. Who do we think is gonna be the Pink Knight? I don't know. I considered getting purple. Oh my god. Hit my head on a box. I considered getting the purple knight, but orange is right there, and I'm like, yeah, orange is probably the way to go. Even though I think the blue knight is like way better. Purely just because he can freeze people, dude. That's such a boon. Like, it's crazy how good that actually is. That's true, I did get the life. It also, well, in the bonus stuff, it doesn't really matter. Because, yeah, you don't lose a life when you die. Oh, yeah, Delicate. They're all really good. Like, even if you play some of the unlocked characters, they have, like, a lot of good abilities. You know what I'm actually really excited for? Alien Hominid is going to be coming out again. Like, they're getting, like, a remaster, and also there's going to be a new Alien Hominid game. And as someone who, like, that was one of my first games on the Xbox arcade, because I was like, oh, I remember seeing this in, like, Newgrounds or whatever, and not really at the time knowing anything about it, but it looked cool. Holy shit, is that game hard as fuck. But, I'm still excited for it, you know? Oh yeah, Hattie Haddington, dude. All of the stuff from the Behemoth is very, very good. Did we not? Excuse me? I'm going to assume that we can't get everything, and I'm fine to keep going. Oh, did it really already? Yeah, we must have not been able to get everything. You can get Hattie and Castle Crashers. You might be able to, Delican. Tomb Waiter. I can't believe that this is a whole other fucking thing. I can't believe they were releasing HD versions of the old Tomb Raider games. And I don't know why I can't believe that. It's probably just because of, like, how long ago they released. You know? I would have figured we would have had that by now. You know? Like, when we had, like, the new Tomb Raider games, I figured they would have been like, here's the old ones, too, in this different dimension of Tomb Raider. I gotta be careful or I'm gonna drown. Yeah, it's basically it. It looks like they put more polygons on Laura. They tried to smooth out the oh my god, I hate you. 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 I get out of here. I just hate them. Yeah, that's Amy Rage. They kept putting, they just put more polygons. That's all I needed. Oh shit. Woo! Yeah, it's true. They did leave the old game in too, so you could, I guess, just press a button and go back to the pyramid. If you want to like relive classic Laura or like the Great Fairies, you know, you can do that. They give you that option. I'm assuming that I still should have done that, but we'll find out. Well, I soiled it, but that's okay. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, I goofed just to say I won't get the, like, life out of there, but I really don't. I don't care that much. All I want was the boxes. Do nitro crates blow up normal ones? What do you mean, V? Yeah, they'll blow up regular boxes. They're nitro, but you have to blow up the nitro. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah. Fuck you too, door. All right. It just literally was like, eh. All right, we're done. What the fuck? Why is it not? Okay. I feel like it barely holds the door open, but whatever. I don't like the scarabs. They look cool in Blue Beetle, but that's about it. I don't know if anyone in chat saw that movie, by the way. I would be curious to see what other people think about it. Scarabs roll poop? I thought that was dung beetles. I mean, they might be the same thing, and I don't really know. Almost no one saw that movie, Ash? That sucks, actually. I really like Blue Beetle. That's just a character I enjoy, so that sucks. But you know, yeah, it came out. I think that's probably a thing that like another point like for against Warner Brothers. Oh, I flashed around. Sorry. Yeah, another point against Warner Brothers where they're just like, yeah, no, we released this thing. Did you know? And the answer is always like, no, I did not. Yeah, we drowned standing up. We were literally like touching the floor. The water also receded. They couldn't just have me get hurt. They just full on went like, nah, you died. All right, go. But yeah, it sucks to hear that like no one saw the movie. I had hoped it would do well. I watched it. I thought it was pretty good. But again, like I was a fan of Blue Beetle to begin with. Well, shit. We'll have to come back. I hope there's no boxes in that other area. Because if there are, then we are fucked. Bum, bum, bum. There are no boxes, Chapik? Nice. Well, in that case, we're still okay. We'd probably have to come back anyway, then. If I hadn't have, like, flashed drowned, we would have been okay. I think that's a movie that no one saw was The Flash. That one also seemed like it might not be terrible. But that might just be me wanting to see Michael Keaton be Batman. I guess when we play Arkham Asylum next month, I can be the Michael Keaton that I always wanted. I'm not doing the time trials other than in Warped. Warped has time trials you have to do. Because Warp's time trials are actually tied to the game completion percentage, so... Oh my god. Didn't even realize that the water was like rising because the wall is kind of blue because of the water that keeps going in. I hate you. I hate these stupid shield people. Ugh. That was an unnecessary risk, which is the story of my life. The game looked too good, and I wasn't aware that I was drowning. Yeah, I did by TV. I just drowned in a foot of water. The Bandicoot way. Oh my god. I have total access to run now, but I was just scared. Since, you know, my arch nemesis, H2O, is in the room. That's what I like to see. A gem world. Let's get out of here. Yeah, exactly. Only the ones that count towards 100%. Yeah, and Torian, I guess it's true. You can drown in like a puddle, right? You just puddle up and drown. Yo, what's up, bro? So they just have Coco do this because Coco apparently, you know. Oh my god, are you firing crotch rockets at me? Like, what are you doing? Oh, Coco apparently has like a jet plane that we don't know about, or I guess spaceship. All right, blew that up, nice. Pull up. Please, please just, I truly don't know if I should be shooting at your crotch. Yep, your crotch was a weak point. Typical man. All right, can your Megazord die now, or? Yeah, show me that gun. There it is. Got it. No more Megazord. I'm gonna twist his dick. Oh wait, it can transform. It was a transformer all along. Luckily, somehow the cat has got a mega laser. Don't quite understand that, but far be it from me to complain. Okay. Can you stop? Oh my god, that thing murder-lated me. Okay, come on, cat. Fire your mega laser. Alright, we got that. This one's like low on health too. There it is. Ooh. The only thing about this fight, realistically, because you're destroying parts, he should get easier over time, which, I mean, I guess he did. And just like that, we have a gun. Hell yeah. Oh, look at the cat face. I didn't realize there was a cat face on it. Oh, yeah, Mr. Jada, we're not stopping. I'm not saying maybe you should monitor Arya's access to machinery and death weapons. Oh, don't worry, I already do. I don't let her have any of that. I keep on top of that shit. Okay, gone tomorrow. I've been part of this enrichment. That's how you gotta do it. Alright, so yeah, now we have a gun. Yeah, the entire game gets a lot easier when you just have a bazooka that lets you do whatever the hell you want. Hey, I don't want to deal with it. We're done dealing with, like, difficult enemies from afar. We're just gonna shoot them. Oh man, look at that, a robot? Yeah, you got missiles or whatever the fuck? That's cool. I've got a gun. Thank you for exposing your weak point very upfront to me. Oh, I guess I should let that go. I don't know if I can actually shoot the missiles. I probably could. Got it. Yeah, he just presented it to me. Honestly, it was like a show of just, you know, pure confidence. It's like, yeah, I'm so confident in my ability to win. I'm going to just show you my weak point. And not even sort of care about, oh, God. About any chance that you might kill me. Which I applaud that, like, you know, brazen just confidence. Don't feel like walking. There we go. Fire the shot. Take shot. Oh. Oh, it's probably right there. There we go. Or I've missed it, which is a whole other problem. I've missed it. It's a whole other problem. Shit. Sup, TV? Yeah, you use Wumpa Fruit. Do I need to? I can't remember where it might be. I don't really want to go back, but yeah, I have to lock on my my specialize. The hell am I? Okay. Missed the target at the beginning. All right, hang on. Let's go back. I died. That's actually fine. If I miss something like super early on, then. Bang. I gotta remember. That's the only downside. Now we're at the point of like, I think I remember these secrets, but there's a few that are a little bit well hidden. Oh, no, I didn't. Did I? Bam. We're going back. Oh, on the neon sign. There's like a billion neon signs. There's a billion neon signs. Hang on. Boom, boom. Left side beginning platform ambient range. Okay, hang on. Let me go check. Whoop. Whoop. What the fucking shit? I don't see anything here. We've been cruising through 3 actually. We're hang on, let me see. I don't think that there's a thing here. I think I just need to come back later. It might be a thing that comes in from a different angle. The side path of this level brought you back to... That's kind of what I thought it was, JPEG, but I wasn't certain of it. And because I remember there is something... That might be in future tense, I'm thinking. There's something that you have to, like, shoot a box from a pretty far, like, distance. Okay. Apparently that doesn't work. You have to, like, shoot a box from, like, a pretty far distance, and I was like, yeah, I must have missed it here. I wonder if I don't have to shoot that. I might not have to. Up. Just spin. Oh, interesting. You. There we go. It's more fun to shoot it, to be fair. Fuck it. I don't need that. I've got a gun now. Nothing can contain me. It's a slowly aimed gun, but you know, what are you gonna do? Alright. Can't do it at 360 no scope, buddy. Yeah, I mean, everything Crash does at 360 no scope. He spins around and suddenly he's got the gun out. Whoop. Oh, hey, Crystal. Didn't we gave the crystals to like Cortex at the end of 2, right? That was like the whole thing. And then I guess he dropped them throughout time or some shit. And now he needs them for for whatever the hell time thing. Tana would hate it. Got it. Okay. This seems right. Like, we come at this from a different angle and we activate something. If I remember right, yeah. As will do it. Crash goes to... Yeah, that's it, Redrius. I don't know. They don't generally hand you a bazooka in America. Not in any of my time being here. Maybe, depending on like what part you go to, but I've lived in the South like pretty much my entire life. I've never been offered a bazooka. Maybe they just didn't think I was cool enough, but you know. It'd be pretty insulting to find out I, you know, play video games for a living. I'm still not cool enough for a bazooka. Alright. Got it. Yeah, exactly. V, if not in Texas, I don't know where they would give that to you. Give them out the Florida border. Please jump on the box. Thanks. Explode. Oh. Okay, sorry, whatever. Just trying to figure out how an overturned turtle could do me harm. I guess it's not really a turtle, but he sure as shit somehow hurt me. Blew my mind. He has sharp edges on his dome. Crushed. Yeah, that blew my mind. Hot edges makes more sense, V. Okay. Can you? There you go. Got him. Up. Dead. Hey, dude. Gonna go here, then I'm gonna go here, then I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna fucking crush you. Didn't get all of them, but that's okay. Let's just get through. We'll get our boots, and then we'll start doing the time trials too. Yeah, no, we've been pretty much flying through this one. I forgot who asked me this, but we're almost done with all the levels in it, and it's only been like 2 hours or so. Okay, orange asphalt. As opposed to orange asphalt. Excuse me? Got it? Oh shit. I want to thank you for the raid, but I can't stop and read it at the moment I am driving. Ow. These guys don't signal, so you understand. All right. Shit. Time to win, then. We gotta actually win now that I didn't get the boxes. I should have painted, just broken through that, but we'll see. Officer, excuse me. Birds. Okay. Oh, cool! There's a hole. There was a hole. Okay, we're fine. There's number 2. Man, remember when we were, like, not really struggling, but we just kept going over and over trying to beat the last one? Aced it, dude. Fiber Jake Official, yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. Sorry. Yeah, I had to focus on the road. Get off my phone. I appreciate you understanding. Appreciate you understanding. Yo, thank you, though, Fiber Jake. I appreciate that. What were you playing tonight? What were you playing? That's also true. It was shorter than the other one. Okay. Whoop. I don't want to be burned. The only real problem I have, and this is a personal problem, once I get all the power-ups in this game, I get, oh, what's the word? Overconfident with them, and I just kind of stop, like, really taking caution at all. And then I just go crazy. Like, I'll take stupid risks that's like, there was no reason for me to do that thing I just did. But, you know, whatever. Because, I mean, like, literally, you are so mobile with them all. Especially once you get the, like... Oh, God. I overdid that one. Once you get the, like, speed boots. Holy shit, you're flying. Like, I would not have stayed where I just did. I would have, like, gone all the way with the speed boots. It's true, JP. Oh, yeah, Fire Jake. It's, like, 100% thing. Are you doing Crash 3? Nice. Whoop. Here, just blow up. Arley, yeah, we're on the final, like, 5 levels of 3. We'll still have, like, a lot to do. I mean, maybe not, like, a ton. But... Okay, well, I burned myself. But we'll have, like, a decent amount to do before we, like, are done with 3. And then we'll be done with the run. Oh, God, I actually forgot I could kill them. Should have been doing that a lot more. Shit. Hey, stick your head out. We'll come back and get the deathless one. I might need to do it now. I don't know if there's boxes on that route. Okay. Well, yeah, I do have a bazooka. I fired the bazooka. All right. Whoop. Shit. The problem really being that, like, it's kind of a pain to aim at it. Like, you could be very cautious and stop, like, anything from ever getting near you with that bazooka, but it's just not worth it. Whoop. My pants, no! Okay. Oh, dude, this is, I would love for them to make a Conker's Bad Fur Day remake. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot you guys. You're getting in my way. You've, annoyed me. Okay. I don't know if there's... Oh my god, dude, I overshot it. Yeah, the controls with the bazooka do feel a little clunky. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oop. I do hope there's no boxes over there, but I'm almost certain there's boxes on that other path. Alright, I'm gonna fucking chill. Oh, I'm not playing this with mouse and keyboard. I'm playing this with a controller. If you thought I was somehow playing this with mouse and keyboard, holy shit. I don't know how anyone would do that. If you are, my god. Shout out to you. Truly, I applaud you. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, yeah, joysticks are like the way to do that, right? He's playing with the cat. Okay. Whoop. Oh, right. Idiot. Have a gun. Forgot about that. Silly me. Man, if I had a nickel for every time I just forgot I had a gun, I would have like 5 cents. Alright, and then I can use that to get rid of that shit. This feels like there was definitely a conversation where they're like, yeah, we gotta think of like power-ups to add to Crash, and someone was like, this is a gun. And then everyone in the room got quiet, and then they all just cheered. And then they had to retroactively think, like, what does that even mean? Like, he's not Shadow the Hedgehog. He's not edgy enough for that. Did I break the... I honestly don't know. I did. I had to hit the thing behind... There we go. Oh, dude, we actually did get all the boxes. Nice. Tom, yeah, dude, we'll give Tom Nook a gun. Okay, that works out. We'll have to come back and do the Deathless. Honestly, we should just do it now. Because that'll get me the green gem, and that'll make things easier for the future. Hell yeah, crazy about maths. Hell yeah. Chat, thank you all again for being here tonight. I appreciate you. I think as we make... I mean, yeah, like I said, I would be very surprised if we got through that goal for Mario Odyssey, but hey, you know? Maybe we'll throw it out there as a thing in the future, but, or we could get it, who knows? I think the last time I did this, it was one of those, like, it didn't look like we were gonna get it, and then we got crashed, so who knows? I do still have to do Stormy Ascent, so that could be several hours of it. Okay, don't die. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, hang on. Why am I even waiting? We already have the gem for the boxes, so let's just go. Whoop. Ooh. I mean, I don't know why I would get the checkpoint, but I guess since, like, once we turn on the Deathless Path, we can die. I think I got him. I might have got him. There it is. Deathless. Or death, whatever. Sabor, yo, welcome to chat. Good to see you. Yeah, I've been streaming for the last 14 hours. I do that on occasion. Not all the time is what I was going to say, but you know. On occasion, I do. Okay, we did that. Yeah, I woed really, really quick. I hope that is not a, like, Deathless Path turned off. Okay, good. Let's go. Well, Arlie, I mean, admittedly, I don't think we would... Well, it's not every day. We do generally have, like, some 8 to 9 hour ones throughout the week. But that's, you know... Like, yo, this is my full-time job now. Alright, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that checkpoint. Thank God there was no boxes on this. Don't move! I got you. Ooh, the firebombs. God, the music. What? Crap. Oh no, Arlie, I mean, just saying, like, sometimes. Shit. I don't do it as often as I think a lot of people think I do. Like, Fridays lately has been just like, I stream for like 4 to 5 hours. But, I will do some weekdays ones that are... Oh my god! I died that same way. So I'll do some weekday ones that are around that length. Thank you all for staying up with me, though. I do appreciate it. I know it's like 2 a.m. We don't normally stream this late. But we gotta finish this off, dude. My gem world. Perish. All right, let's go. Yeah, for Straw, he keeps getting my accurate targeting data, you know. Cowardale liqueur, is it 3? It's 3 a.m. in the time zone that matters. I'm not really sure what time zone matters. I'm being quite honest. I can't. I imagine you're trying to imply Eastern, but as someone who lived in Eastern time for several years, I can assure you, you're incorrect. All right. Fire upon the person holding the pots. Fallen Tesla, hang on. I will hydrate for you. Give me a minute. I've got to... let me finish this area. Nailed it. I'm out. Okay. Let me hydrate Fallen Tesla. For after 2 a.m.? Well, I mean, that's still roughly 2 a.m. Okay, got the green gemerald. Let's do Mad Bombers now, dude. Well, dude, we're almost done, though. Like, the ending is in sight. There is a light at the end of the tunnel, and I can, like, sort of see it. Okay, we need to blow up these bombers real quick, and then we also need to get the boxes. Honestly, I maybe just go ahead and blow up that one. Whoa, maybe not. Probably shouldn't have popped the health balloon, but maybe if I just don't get hurt, it won't matter. Got hurt, fucked up. Okay. Well, I will say, I do like these. They definitely feel like a cop-out of a level. Where it's like, oh yeah, we got this, like, you're a plane thing, but it's not, like, really hard or anything like that, but... It's kind of cool, right? Like, you're just going around shooting stuff. It's like Naughty Dog just really wanted to try a bunch of different gameplay styles, which... But they have crashed, so they're like, yeah, we gotta do that. Sly Cooper did do this better, actually. You are not wrong about that. Sly Cooper did a lot of different gameplay styles with like their games, and they did them all very well. And that was like a big trend for a while, of like having a big variety of your gameplay. Those are the last 2 boxes, because I know how to count. Okay, come on. Got it, and then the final bomber. Come on, dude. Yeah, I know, you want to shoot at me. Stop running away from me. Got it. Got it. The other pilots are, no, I'm pretty sure they're like the clone scientists that Cortex has. We're actually going to go into his, like, minion factory. We want to talk about, I don't hate Thieves in Time. I know a lot of people do, but I'm not, like, super, you know, put off by it. It's hard to argue that, like, there's no way you can make an argument that it's better than the other 3 Sly Cooper games, but it is still passable. You know, like a serviceable game. Okay, Lord Acer God, becoming a shark. Nice. Now, would I have wanted it to be something else? Yes. It was like a good thought, though. I mean, they had already thought or talked about, like, Sly's family and how, you know, they did all this stuff. They wrote the Thievius Raccoonus. And, like, that's cool that you're actually, like, seeing them. Oh, dude, nice. Ooh, hope you guys didn't think we were getting through this game without having a good luck, it's dark level. We're gonna have you do it with, like, mummies and shit. Is that cool? No, good luck. It's dark. Let me through. The only, like, better thing about this one compared to the others is I'm pretty sure that, like, your gun lets you see where the ground might be. Damn it, I don't have that. Oh. Hoobaga! Alright, could have been 20 subs, I didn't even know. Killed him again. I mean, I'll go there. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna get it. Well played, but not too well. Okay. I mean, I think I said 15 to 16 hours was the range I told Ocean. So it's, I would be happy with that. You know? Oh, God. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know where I'm at. There is clearly a wall. Okay. I feel like I'm near the end. Oh my God. Walked right off. we were so absolutely right there. All right, Shadow Link, you take it easy, okay? Hope to see you back soon, dude. You have a great night. All right. God, man. I'm just gonna run through. Let's hurry. Up. Oh my God. I'm too close. I can't tell. I truly have no idea. Oh my God. It was right here all along. We did it. We made it out. Yeah, it's a timed Firefly. Okay. Nothing like makes it go out other than just time. It's essentially like a Firefly with an attention span. Where it's like, yeah, if you keep doing something cool, I guess I'll hang out. And it's still pretty much like I don't want to, though. You shitty gator. I wish there was still some of the crocodile in you. That's fine. He came out of fucking nowhere, yeah? Alright. I don't know if we'll be able to get one of these gems until we get the blue gem, but maybe? It's still pretty... Oh, we did. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. That works for me. That works for me. Oh, hey, it's the final boss, but we don't have all the stuff yet, so we'll go kill him, though. But we have to kill him. Yeah, son of either from out of nowhere. Let's go! Let's do it! That's true, Flapjack. Sparks got you. Oh, sorry, dude. Weirdly enough, you can't use your gun here. Despite the fact that he has a gun. And they're fighting, you know, both of them in the middle of the fucking field. Oh, God. Get in. Go in the hole. Get in the turlet. Apparently your platform can just catch you. Do you actually lose mask if you had any when you go in here? I don't know, I thought because you can get pity masks here. Even though, yeah, they definitely are right there. So you'd think a Kuaku could not Whoa! You think he couldn't help you? Copenhagen, thanks for the 2 years sub, Copenhagen. Yo, you've been here for 2 years. You remember this? This was like a thing we had to do. Fall in. Yeah, go in the toilet. I guess that's true, JPEG. But it's not. Oh, right. They make like a fucking atom bomb. Whoa! Really? I couldn't move. I got shoved in a corner by the, like, orb. Oni, you shouldn't have said anything. I could have, but... Yeah, first try. Alright, yeah, toss the bombs or whatever. I like whenever you hit Cortex, they stop fighting. They could continue fighting, honestly. They could end up killing everybody, but... Fight really boils down to more like Cortex is just shooting at you while they're fighting. Which apparently he has to type in what shot he wants to shoot. Which, I mean, that's how you shoot your shot. I get it. Why are they even doing the tornado in combat? Yeah, I don't really know why they tornado in combat. I mean, it looks cool is really it. Like, also, you're a tornado, so... They want to throw out that, hey, other things can be tornadoes here. Oh, shit. By the end of this game, I almost feel bad for Cortex. He's just kind of like gotten his ass kicked by a marsupial for like hours. He almost seems like borderline depressed at the end of this game. All right, go in. There you go. We did it! Down the toilet! Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, exactly. It's like, surely this time will work. Like, surely this is gonna be it. Yeah, all right, yeah, it's not borderline. We can run again, chat! Now we can do all the time trials.
Defeated again. This is not fair.
He did, yeah, he lost all 3 of his masks. All right, we have beaten this, but we're not 100% complete. We're only 53% complete, which is crazy that we have finished the game and we're only 53% complete. That's fine though. We knew such a thing. Why is bone your? Oh, that's from the last time I saved. Tylock, it is right though. This isn't future tense. Oh, this is future tense. Ignore this. We're not doing that. Take me back. Take me back. I want to go back. Oh, thank you, Tylock. Thank you. I don't know how we get to the underground warp room, but we're gonna need... Well, we have to start doing relics. Might as well do that. And then, like, while we're doing the run-through, if we see, like, a gym we don't have, makes sense to do. Yeah, Kate, we have to go back. Now, with the, like, shoes, these are super easy. All you really need to do to get completion in this is, I don't think you need a gold relic. Pretty sure all you need is just the sapphire. And they just are like, yeah, good enough. Okay. I don't think I really saved any time by getting that, but that's whatever. Stop the frogs, guys. I'm now traumatized by frogs. Whatever. You saw how that frog just attacked me. You guys are over here worshiping them. Alright, that should be enough for at least like a sapphire. I mean, gold's good. I'll take gold. Whatever, I don't care. I don't... Whatever. I'm already like... Here, let's just go. Let's just go. Stop. Lord Acer God, no, it's not that. I mean, we've owed this speedrun for a while. So that's all it is. That's all it is. We can unlock more speedruns, but that's like basically the only thing. Okay. The underwater ones in the time trials are a little bit of a pain. Because I get stuck on shit. Okay. But they're not like the end of the world. Again, we don't have to do like crazy good speed on them. Other than for what we're doing with this whole speedrun thing. No, you want to grab that. Wow, somehow did not blow that up. I don't quite understand how I didn't blow myself up there, but whatever. I tried to go through a little bit faster than I should have. Whatever. I'll regret that in a minute. Oh, shit. Shark ate my thing. That's fine. Go. Go. Die, shark. Okay, we're good. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. We don't need to do anything fancy. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the electricity have a big AoE. Blech. I don't think we need any gold. No, I understand. Use sapphire, JPEG. I don't think we need any of them to be gold though. We should be fine. Either way. All right. Oop. Whatever. I'm pretty sure there's like some people that can do this level without, oh fuck, without even having like time go. I missed all the Aku, unfortunately. Oh yeah, JPEG, I mean, I didn't doubt it. Yeah, I love it, son of either. The like Coco levels like that are really good. I feel like I've gotten a platinum on that before. I don't care. I don't care, just let it go. 13 seconds? That's not bad, JPEG. It's pretty good. Coco, why'd you turn your computer into that? You could have continued to have a computer. Crap. Here, let's just do this. Try to like make this run through and then I'll worry about the other gym later. There's, oh crap. There's one level I have to get picked up by a pterodactyl, and I don't remember which one it is. It might be dynamite. That also sounds like a weird thing that I'm saying, but I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong. Okay. Let's go. First best is 12. Nice. Stop it. Okay, this isn't the one. We'll do this, and then we'll come back in and get the, we'll come back in and get the other gem. Shit. I think he might actually break those too. Got it. I haven't done Stormy Ascent yet, Oni. Oh my god. Stormy Ascent was unlocked, but the chat all agreed. Oh, it didn't even put T. Ma. Chat all agreed they want me to do it after we finish the main game. Stop it. Go back in. Let's do that other thing. So yeah, we are gonna do Stormy Ascent, but it's after we finish this. JPick, can you enlighten me? I know I remember correctly that I have to get picked up by a pterodactyl for something. Can you enlighten me as to where I need to do that? While I blaze through this. The second one, the last section. That's kind of what that. Okay. There's another one too where like you have to like run back with the dinosaur for like a pretty long distance. Oh. Yeah, JPick. There's also like one in a different oh shit. There's one in like the time turner or tuner thing or whatever. Alright. Actually kinda glad we waited until after we beat Cortex to do this. The running shoots make this a lot nicer. Oh god! Whew. I'm glad that he waits. Well, and then, you know, I walk in the lava. Glad he just waits for me, though. I'll allow him a brief reprieve. I'm a monster, but I'm not an asshole. Ooh, whoop. Oh, god damn it. The Timmy Turner being? Damn. Got me. Did they ever... Man, this is gonna sound weird. Or I guess mean. Did they ever cancel that show? Fairly Odd Parents? This is not me like sitting there saying, please, I hope they cancel that show. It's more of a, I just didn't know if they ever did. I mean, the last I remember they had like, Poof being like a more main character. God, I keep falling in. Yes and no. Yeah, okay, that's, I think, kind of where I was at with it. I'm like, yeah, I think they did, but maybe they didn't. Oh my god. What the? Do I have to just go right through the middle one? The third one right here, JPick? This is like in a Well, in that case, I'm gonna not do that. I thought it was in Dynamite. Oh, fuck. Which I actually don't know what level we're in. I don't think we're in Dynamite. This is still the first, like, dinosaur level. We're also in the red gym path, so, like, I didn't think it would be that. Well, why did that work that time? Oh my god. Gym. Oh. It's the yellow gym path in the third warp room. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, no, you're okay, Jimmy. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Parents got weird and introduced like a dog. I do remember the dog. I remember they introduced like the dog for like the last. That's the last season I think I ever saw. All right, son of either. You get some rest, okay? All right, time trial on jet skis. Let's go. Let's do this. I just need to get. God, we have to do hot cocoa on time trial too. That's gonna suck. Well, hot cocoa, all I have to do is hit the oh my god. All I have to do is hit the nitro switch, right? And then I can leave. Come on. Whatever. It would have been better to not have that happen, but... I didn't even get the thing I wanted from that. It doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter a little bit, but we're not going for, like... You know, our time trial records or anything like that. Okay, or I'll just miss all three of them. Yeah, that was what I wanted to do. That's fine. Yeah, we got Sapphire. It's not great, but... is current SpongeBob any good? I have no idea. I have no idea what to tell you. Okay. I would assume the answer is, like... Okay. I imagine that, like, that's not something that would be terrible. It also does suck, because I know the creator didn't want that. They didn't want it to, like, continue. Yeah, this guy's gonna, we whipped it. Okay, we've done that, so that unlocks a new level down below. Let's see, we got... Oh, well, I mean, hop in G-Wiz. Or, you know. Hang High, do we have to come in from a different location to get that gem? I don't remember. Stop it, you. Alright, come on. Oh yeah, Ed and Eddie, I think they were gonna like... They had a time where it looked like they were gonna make a comeback of that show. Didn't they get like a like special where they were like, I remember they were all in like fall clothes or something. It's the second pterodactyl, not the third. Yup. Run! Die? Okay. It's so funny they just sit there and wait. They just let it happen. Pardon me. We're out. They had a finale. Oh, did they? Was that what that finale was? Or like that thing was? I hate that they make me input shit. It's really messing me up. A Scottish Penguin. Thanks for that gift sub for Mr. Sonic fan. Thank you so much. I thank you. Yeah, chat. We're not. We've gotten too far. I will still have to do Stormy Ascent, which is going to be a fucking pain though. Hell yeah, Mr. Sonic fan. Thanking Scottish Penguin. Post me SpongeBob was it for you, KFK? Oh my god! Here, let's do this. I'm gonna get my trousers cut off. That's what you guys could do to crash if I wish I could have a section of that meter be pink. So it could be his underwear. Okay. Whoop. I missed a 3, but that's fine. Yeah, I just can't remember what Hang 'em High or what the final thing was. Or how to get that, like, gem. I want to say there is, like, an alternate path, but... Oh, crap. But I might be wrong about that. Whew. Well... Whoa, my god, monkey, please! Let's chill out. That's probably fine. We had a much better time until that monkey. Yeah, that's okay. Don't care. Really don't care. Please stop asking me. Level of typo to endure it. I mean, I feel that, Nick. I mean, I think the biggest problem that we have is, like, if you're remembering any of these shows that we're talking about right now, chances are, you were watching them when you were a kid, right? Or like somewhere younger at very least. So it's like the humor might not resonate the same to you of like newer stuff. Like it's not made for you and it's rough. But I get it. Like, it's rough when I realize, like, I'm old and I don't understand SpongeBob anymore. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. That being said, I haven't watched new SpongeBob. I think I probably still understand it. I'm pretty young. Oh my god, I got bounced off. It doesn't matter if I'm in first as long as the time's good. It's true, Oni. Easy. I'll take it. Stop asking me my fucking name! Ma. Please. You either die a SpongeBob or live to be a Squidward. That's kind of accurate. I don't care about this. We just have to, like... We have to just get it. Okay, so I've missed 2 gems here. Yeah, Axial Maw. This, I think, is the only game where I actually like the relics. I know they added them to the other 2 games in the trilogy, but I just don't feel like they're very well utilized. Mostly because it's just like their levels are not even sort of made for that, right? It's like 100% a thing that you do not fuck around here. Thank you. Like, they have them there just because they want to be like, look, we put this in to add benefit. And I guess I get that part of it, but it is not like a necessary addition to me. But they're trying to sell like a remake, I get it. Might also just have been that I like didn't super care for this part of the game, but I did it. Mostly because the like run faster button existed. Matt. Why? Okay. Matt, there you go. Please. Designed to, exactly. It was designed to have relics. You're completely right. Like the geometry in the early stuff did not support anything like that. Okay, tomb time. Midnight run. Let's do it. We're having to go back and get like the last few gems we need, but that'll be hopefully easy. Go. Boom, 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 boom. Shit, missed it. Oh yeah, JPEG. I fucking love part 2. Okay. Oh my god, I don't know how I didn't die. But I will take it. Dude, I like rubbed my head. Now that time I don't know how I did die. Like, I guess I should have died earlier, so I'll just take it, but that time was a mystery. I was so far away from the thing. Whoa, okay. Oh, shit. Hate when I overshoot it. That's alright. Just get through it. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, 27. Oni. Well, I jumped off on my own for that. That's probably okay. Yeah. God, can I stop? It's just, there's no way to get out of that without it being a huge time suck, and I hate it. You can run right through the rolling barrels. Yeah, I thought you could, JPEG, but I wasn't, like, gonna risk it. Given my luck tonight, I lost all my like mojo when I got attacked by bees. Maybe we go for the gems here. No, we need to get the purple gem. Or a different one? Let's just get through the relics. I don't really care. Yeah, this is the one where I think we have to jump into the pterodactyl arms, right? I might be wrong about that, but Dynamite's the one I remember it. Okay. Okay, sweet. There's also, if I remember right, you have to like backtrack for something else. Yeah, you. Hey, come on. I don't know if you're actually faster. Probably not, but you're a cool little dinosaur, so I don't want to not use you. You know, if like life gives you a dinosaur, go raw or whatever. All right. Anyway, yeah, it's true. It's like jumping's fun. Hello, other guy. Oh, God. It's that pterodactyl, right? It might not be. I knew you'd break it. Got it. No? JPEG? Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Please, just let it go. Let this be... God, the relics suck. Can I ban Oni for saying rar uwu? Yeah, I can do that. It's in the bonus area? Oh, you mean in the, like, yellow gym path? Yeah, we don't have the yellow gym. I know where it is. I just can't remember if Hang 'em High has got, like, some secret thing that I'm not thinking about. Which it might. Oh, okay. That's cool. That was what I was hoping would happen. I mean, honestly, it's not a huge time loss. Okay, now that's bad. It's actually bad because I'm gonna need... Oh, okay. Why are you turning back the other way? Okay. What? Oh, Crash the Bandicoot. Why would you do such? Whatever. Lost a few seconds there, but that's fine. That sucks that I have to go all the way around here, but that's even better that I wasted that thing on that. Oh, go ahead, Neeby, thank you. Hope I don't have controller drift. I shouldn't. Oh, okay. Let's just restart. It's better if we at least have that for the first, like, few seconds. Okay. Okay. Got it. And we kept Akuaku, surprisingly. Sucks I can't be invincible under the water. Could have given me that right there, would have been great. Wish you could, like, bank them. Alright. Whoop, whoop. Don't know why that hurt me, but I'll take it. Please stop, please stop, please stop. Okay, go. Shit, I could have been a little bit faster. Oh well. You know, I'm stopping and smelling roses or some shit. Not ideally what you would do in a speedrun, but... Go up, please? Thanks. Whatever. Oh, shit. Oh, this sea. This sea, dude. Going fast in the underwater sections is rough. Yeah, JPEG, just unfortunate. Ooh, okay. It's alright. Again, we're not trying to get, like, crazy records or anything. We're just trying to get the relics that we need to beat the game. I don't quite know how he hit me, but I'll allow it, I guess. Primarily because the game has informed me there is nothing I can do about it. Okay. Don't quite, nah, whatever. The vortex things are just such a pain. What? Not ideal. What? Okay, let's go. Whoop. I don't know if that's going to, like, really matter, but... Alright, down we go. Yeah, it's fine. Just go ahead and, like, eat me. I really might as well just damage boost through some of these things because, like, we can't pick up 3 anyway. Come on. Let's go. Oh, actually, oh, nice. Let's do a little sneak in right there. Got in the pocket. Whatever. Oh. Yeah, that was like a good sneak. I mean, God, stop doing this. Every single time. What's up, okay. A business only. How's it going? Welcome to chat. I have no idea what you just asked me. I'll be honest. Did you say Dieball Mewtwo only? No. Am I proud? You put Mewtwo in a Dieball, sir? Look, I'm proud that you would, as a fan of the, like, as a big fan of the stream, you'd want to do such a thing. I'm also upset that you would do that to Mewtwo. No, it actually kind of blows my mind how many people are like, yeah, no, I want to put them on the Diebols now. That's crazy. Okay. Go. We have to rush. Okay, great. Okay, it's done. That's true. In this chat, you guys do commit. Like, you'd want a Metapod and a Dieball for days. I don't know why you wouldn't let it out, but, you know, it's your prerogative. Can I take the death path? Would that actually be faster? I don't know why I did that way. Man, if I didn't whiff that Aku earlier. Honestly, I'm probably gonna like redo this one just because we whiffed that Aku earlier. What? That's fine. I was just talking about how I'm gonna redo it anyway. It's okay. Yeah, he woed right off. I think I like might have gotten a little bit off on the like side over there. That's all I can think. Can you? Thank you. Let's fly. Excuse me. Oh my god, Crash. Not the time. Not the time, Crash. Crash, now is not the time for your butterfeet. You can consult a doctor about it later. I don't have time right now. You suck, Butterfeet. Oh my god. Immediately, he's like, oh, well, hey, check this out. What if I fell off? Oh my god. He just sucks so much. His Butterfeet remain a problem. Even into the third game. It's better now. Because we've got like some things to try and deal with it, but it has just never gone away. It's really just more like tolerable. It's not better. Okay, we're okay. We're all right. Pardon me. Thank you. Whoop. At least he allowed that one that time. Hi. Die. God, we were so close before. No, V, he's never getting better feet. He's always had butter feet. Is he going gold? I mean, if I have to go gold, I will, but I don't think I really need to. Later, Mr. Sonic Man, you take it easy, okay? Take it easy. Hope to see you back at another stream soon. Okay, I road crash. Yeah, Oni, I always go back and do it perfectly now. That's a good plan. I figured doing the time trials right now makes sense, because, like, we don't have to do crazy as long as we get, like, a relic. Okay, well, that really kind of fucked me up, but... I think we have to get a relic in all of them too, right? Pardon? Because, yeah, the relics count for percentage in this one, so... Thank God they do not in any of the other ones. Excuse me. God, you really could have. What a dick. What a dick hitting me. I hit him in the air and boosted him forward. Whatever. I don't think yet. Honestly, when you realize that, like, you might not be faster if you're winning. The only reason that you might be faster is because they're not in your way. But unfortunately, it's hard to win until like the last second. Fiber, I don't think we're like trying to get 108. I'm just trying to 100% like get that done. As soon as it says like 100, then I go yay. Bleh. Okay. Double header. Yeah, we got gold in that, so that's pretty good. Yeah, go. Whoa! Whoa! I can quit. Stop swinging. Honestly, I talked about it already. Like, I love these levels in this game for like a dumb reason, but it's like, first of all, I like the aesthetics, but I also like that I can just fucking run on the wall. Don't know how the fuck that hit me, but whatever. The power of swinging turkey. It fine. We okay. Also, the thunderstorm is so good. Excuse me. No turkey. Yeah, I spared you this time, Merlin. Remember that. All right. Whew. Wait, what do you mean, V? Please. All right, what are you doing, girl? All right, I ran the back. Yeah, I'll see you soon. It's just they have like a cool vibe to them, right? I have to restart the whole series, right? Okay. I think I got everything here, right? Yeah. Okay. We'll need to go back and get a few gems, but I think just running through and getting the rest of these makes a lot more sense to me. Ultra Goose Ace. I don't think she went. No, she just like ran in here and jumped on top of the couch. Whenever she goes like Neum is generally that's bad. She's done something. And she does not want me to know about it. I'm sorry.
So,
Ancient
crystals,
crystals,
gems,
boxes.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, fun stuff, fun stuff. Yo, Hazy Cash, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Give the hug and the hum on for Hazy Cash. Thank you so much, Hazy. Hope you're doing well, Hazy. Hazy, if you're just joining us, we're speedrunning the entire Crash Bandicoot trilogy. We are on Crash 3, Warped. So yeah, those subs are going to unlocking a new speedrun. Oh, whatever. I think I did not get the Aku Aku that was in that, but I don't really care. But yeah, we're a ways off from it though, so. But we still gotten a lot of subs. That's awesome. Oh, my nose it itches. But yeah, Hazy, hope you're doing well, dude. I did also talk about it too, guys, if you were worried that since we have like one specific or one new thing up today, All the subs today do go for Marvel's the movie as well. Like it's not like to one thing. Whoop. Nice. Please, please just stop. But how you doing, Hazel? Hope you're doing well. If you did get a gift sub, by the way, you should. You should thank Hazy right now. Not even a should, you have to. If you don't, we'll like hunt you down and ban you. Okay, I'm kidding. We're not gonna hunt you because that's kind of like a lot of work. But you understand. Yeah, I've been on for 16 hours. Yeah. Explode blimps. Explode blimps. Explode blimps. Come on. Explode. Explode blimps. But there's one like right behind me and I know it. Blimps. Okay. God, that one's so far away. Stop it. Stop even shooting at me. Yeah, Shujinko, we've gotten 100% in Crash 1 and 2. We're just trying to finishing up 3 right now. I will, hang on. SMP dude, let me hydrate for you. Oh my God. Is exploring a blimp a war crime? Only if you're at war. If you're exploring a blimp in peace times, then I mean that's just a regular crime. I'm pretty sure. I'm no expert on bird law, but I think it seems right. PvP is murder. I don't know. They exist. They're out there. Did I just get like a speed boost or whatever? Alright. These can be a fucking pain, if I remember right, like the jet ski levels. As far as like speedrunning them. Or I guess I should say like getting the time trials done. Because they, like, sometimes require you to just almost full stop. Alright, or just shit like that, where it's like, well, I'm not getting that. I have to make that decision. Okay. That being said, we're not doing terrible. Still making decent time. Turn. Whatever, just go. Take that, seagull. I'm sorry if you lived on that box. I mean, get a better house, dude. Nests. That's what birds use. Look it up. You're one. Oh, God. Fuck it. Just go. I was gonna try and like get some more health, but at this point in my life, maybe it's just time to accept death later. Okay, okay. Come on, come on. I know I'm sweating right now. Take me out. Good enough. Dwimsical one. Welcome to chat. Good to see you. How you're optimizing and utilize your first ever chat here. I mean, that's okay. That's how you do it. You opt to do it however you want. Even if it's just a shrug, you know? Sometimes that's the only intro you need. Yeah, I'll see you soon. That's the way it is. Like, that's good enough. Okay, future, huh? Yeah, just let me in. Let's do this. Ah! Ah! Whatever. Whoa! Good enough isn't best enough? Well, no, that's why it's good enough. But, I mean, look. I don't think we're going to be the best, unfortunately. We're going to be the okayest. And that's all you need to be sometimes, is the okayest. Like a that'll do, you know? I don't know if this is... Why would I even do it? I knew there was no reason for that. That's just added time. Whatever. Probably the okayest did that. You had no idea you weren't fine? It's okay, dude. What's going on? Well, I appreciate the follow, dude. Literally, I just want to thank everybody today for all the love. Appreciate everyone hanging out. I know it's been like a long stream, so whether you just got here or if you've been here for like, you know, 16 hours, thank you. You were just hanging out. Hope you've been enjoying it. If you like gifted subs, bits, tips, whatever the fuck. Just thank you very, very much. Whoop. Take the elevator, please. Thank you. Please land. Ooh, that was close. What? Whatever. Aku, you gotta fucking stop doing that shit. He just loves to pop me up, and then while I'm sliding, he normally does that. And I end up hurting myself profusely. Take me out. All right, we're good. Whatever. Oh yeah, the Crash 2 was like a dead inside moment. JPEG, don't do that. I mean, unless you need to get some rest. Like Crash 2 had a moment for me where it was just like this is rough. Okay. I don't quite remember how we get the blue gem here, but I'm sure we'll have to come back and figure that out. So, I mean, and by sure, I mean we really should probably do it right now after I do this time trial. Go away, shield guy. I hate you. Oh, please don't let me drown. Okay. I was very concerned I was going to drown in like an inch of water again. Shit. I hate the shield guy. I hate him so much. Oh, that would be a real drown pit, actually. Oh, I suddenly remember how to get the blue gem. I gotta go down that path, but not right now, I don't think. Okay. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. We're gonna drop. Oh. Dark Wolf. Yo, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you very much. Thank you, Dark Wolf. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you tonight. Hope you're having just the best, dude. Dark Wolf, what were you playing earlier? What were you playing? I didn't realize Dingodile got over here. They put him in ancient Egypt. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. You... I hate you. Oh, God, I hate them so much. Oh, God, no, 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 no. The door's gonna close. Perish. Oh. I'm sure I can't just run through the water. I mean, maybe I can. I don't know. Oh, the water doesn't rise when I'm invincible. Good to know. That's awesome, actually. Let's do it. Nice. Yeah, I'll take a gold. Stop it. Oh. Playing Persona 3 Portable? Nice, Dark Wolf. I need to play Persona 3 and Persona 4 and 5, actually. I watched Swifter playthrough 4, so I feel like I know most of the story, but I probably don't. Yeah, Aku controls the tides. Okay, okay. Little known fact about Aku. I still can't believe we're back over 7,400 subs. Thank you. Sorry, no, sorry. I get consistently blown away by you guys, so thank you very, very much. I'll allow it. Okay. All right. I hate you. I just hate them. I have nothing else to say to them other than I hate them. All right, down the death path. That should take us to get the blue gem. This is true, Oni. Yeah, is it, so the Persona 3 remake, is it like, it's not Persona 3 Portable, right? It's like, it is like a full-on Persona 3 remake. That's the situation. I'm glad it died. Oh, oh. Clutched it. Probably should wait. Okay. It's a full remake in the, yeah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha, okay. I mean, that's good. I just wasn't sure. Got the gem! We're out of there. Oh yeah, JPEG, you can really just abuse that super spin like anywhere. I wish they let me run in this area, but... Alright, let's go ahead and get through here and get like... I mean, I think there's another way to come in there, so maybe... that'll be the way to do that. But, if we just go ahead and get the relics out of the way... we'll be good. We'll be good. That can do Stormy Ascent, and I can be like, alright, we done. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. Yeah, fire. Uh-huh. Die. I don't really care if I could have gotten more from that. Let's just go. Oh yeah, there's Smash characters from like M-rated games. It's kind of weird when you really think about it, because I know that, like, for me at least, I think about when I first played like Smash Melee and I had no idea what the fuck like Arth was or anything like that. And that for me was like, oh yeah, that's a intro to that series. Which, you know, that's kind of like what they want to do, right? I would have assumed that there'd be like some amount of adults being like, how dare you put an M-rated character in this game where you can take a like gun and charge it up and shoot at people? How could you? Fire Emblem's not rated M. No, I was just thinking like, I was using that as an example of like, I'd never heard of these characters before, so yeah, the fact that they were in there is like it's a jumping in point for people who've never seen them before. Yeah, Fire Emblem games are like all T. Oh my god. That's true. Rodriguez, multiverse of, oh my god, what was it? Multiverses? Yeah, it had to be canceled for Shaggy. That is the craziest thing, by the way. Like, they just kind of turned it off, right? It's not there anymore. LR, do you think shows bits, by the way? Like, if you bought anything for it, sorry. Grant, I'm not super surprised by that from Warner, so. As a, like, former Warner employee, it's not super surprising. Can you stop, sir? Can you? That's rude. That's really rude. You didn't signal. Okay. There's still no signal going on, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I think it's like on hiatus, but I don't know. I don't think a hiatus is kind of like, that's not what you want to hear from like a multiplayer game, right? Like, yeah, we're putting it on hiatus for a bit. Like, hiatus generally, I don't know. It generally means there's not like much intent to bring it back, which I mean, it doesn't mean it won't at some point, but sorry, that was my first yawn, I think, of the night. Oh my god, car. Okay, you're good. You're good. Oh my god, my eyes. I'm trying not to blink, but because I need to drive, but they itch. Ugh. I honestly don't know how we'll do on this time trial. I hope it will be Matt aces the time trial, but we could have won too. Just finished the race in F-Zero where you started in first, and then the race began in a state. Oh, that's awesome, dude! Congratulations, LRD. Hell yeah! Oh, dude, gold. I'll take it. Oh, sorry, Gingerbread Joe. Yeah, I had to do Crash Nitro Kart for a little bit. They were trying it out. We need to go back in and get the gym there too. While I'm here, might as well just grab it. Oh yeah, JPEG. Indefinite hiatus basically means they should just say it's over, but I don't know why they. It's like they don't want to like close the door for the people that really are big fans of it, right? But I almost feel like they should. I don't know. That's like a tough spot, right? Like you almost owe it. I would feel like you owe it to the fans that are like, because you don't want to like be clinging on and be like, it's gonna anytime now we're gonna get like some new episodes or something like that. It's a tough position to be in. Like, I don't know what I would... If, like, I ever felt like I needed to go on an indefinite hiatus, I don't know what I would say. Like, I truly have no idea. Just because it's like, yeah, I don't want to disappoint any people that are, like, that have been here for any amount of time, really. But much less of, like, this thing where it's like, yeah, no, we gotta go on, like, on this, you know? Like, sorry, the thing you like is just done. Yeah, lurking. I have to drive. Get... Stop it! Stop! He's running me off the road! Oh, crap. Oh, I nailed it. Okay, I think that's every box. Yes, it's every box. Jim, nice. You want to crash a racing game with police chases? That'd be pretty cool. Didn't they? You guys ever play Need for Speed Most Wanted? I'm sure some people did. I remember I would like play that basically every day because my friends would we'd get on in between like every night and like basically beat each other's like ghosts or whatever. I think it was like the 2012 version. Yeah, Most Wanted was like really good. The Barbarian, welcome to chat, by the way. I've been wanting to like potentially do some more like racing games here and there. I actually was looking for oh, what's it called? I was looking for like a driving wheel. Oh, okay, well, and get rid of that guy. I was looking for like a driving wheel for like my my Xbox, so I could do maybe like a Sunday driving type thing. Just like chill with subs or something like that. Because right now I feel like I need to do more to like benefit the people that are subs. We do like guarantee like crowd control stuff, so you guys can get free coins for that. But I want to like start, you know, add like some sub stuff in the Discord. You know, do like some special stuff here and there. Not anything like crazy, but. There you go, that'll hit it. That'll get that eventually. Ooh, up. Ooh, up. I don't quite know how that hit me, but I'll allow it. Oh, up. Man, it sucks because we would have like Super Aku right now had I not been stupid 3 different times. Well, there's the 4th. The shame is really that, like, that probably, honestly, made this run take so much longer. Maybe not that much longer. Ooh, nice. Code Block, thanks for those bits. Favorite podcast when I had. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That's the thing, is like, you know, that sucks. Need for Speed 3 and Hot Pursuit Remastered. Hot Pursuit's really good too. I've been playing a little bit of the Crew Motorsport, or not Motorsport. Is the Crew Fuck, I'm trying to remember. Motorfest, that's it. Motorsport's a completely different thing. Where is the? There it is. There's the time thing. Will you stop? Yeah, it's the Crew Motorfest. I've been playing that, and like, I've been enjoying it. Honestly, I've always really liked the Crew because that's like a game where you can like be racing in a boat, car, and play. Like, it fits those like old school like Diddy Kong racing things to me. Also, the map was like huge. I remember like a huge benefit to me originally was like you could race across like the U.S. Obviously, it was like a smaller version of the U.S., but this is 3. If you're asking what crashing is. Oh god. I don't think that you get any time off for that. It's just a straight up kill these things better. Okay. The final one. Come on. Done! Nice. Yeah, Gingerbread Jelly, the variety was pretty cool. I think a lot about like Diddy Kong Racing with stuff like that, where it was like, that was cool. Also, I mean, this is just, you know, an in general sort of thing. Like Forza Horizon's always been super great. I don't normally play the regular Forzas, but I might give it a go. But Horizon's always been like a really fun game. Mad Bombers, Bug Light, great. Dude, another gold get. Another gold get. All right, let's run. I think I'll need to get hot cocoa too. Oh my god. Back these fucking dark levels. After this, though, we probably should start going down to the lower area and start cleaning up the gyms we don't have. Can you open the door? We have a limited time with our very scared of us bugs. Though I suppose I understand there are mummies about, so come on, open up, thank you. Cool, the blue gem won't be taking that path. Run. I think the other reason I don't mind the relics in this, you get like the speed shoes, but really a lot of them are meant that you can do them without them. The speed shoes just like really help. They make it way easier. Oh god. As opposed to the other games where it's like, yeah, you're not even meant to like run through some of these. I can't fathom doing some of the ones in Crash 1. Those levels are hard enough just to play. Like, imagine being quick. Oh. Nice. That one's honestly probably easier if you're just going through quickly. Get my bug light. There is a Twisted Metal TV show out right now. Yeah. Stop it. Put that back in there. Well, while we're here, let's go get that thing from the Blue Gym path. Levels in Crash 1 were legit not. Oh, yeah, literally, PvP, we just, well, not just. When we were playing that game, like, I want to say, like, you know, probably 1 or 2 hours ago. When we were playing that game, holy shit. Those wall levels suck. They were never my favorite. In fact, I believe I stated I hated them the most. But boy, did they remind me how much they suck. They really slammed me with it. Honestly, a lot of Crash 1 slammed me with like, yo, this game is very hard. Which is fine. Oh my god. I don't think I need to not die here. Which is fine. Like, I have no problem with, like, the game being hard. It's just one of those, like, holy shit, this is, like, more annoying than anything. Which is always unfortunate when you have something tilt over to that side of it, right? I hope my power is still on. Or is back on, I should say. It feels hot in here, so I don't actually know if that's the situation. What's up, okay. Can't use that name. How you doing? Good to see you. Why is the Pharaoh's tomb always have to do this? Now I'm never gonna get the card for Yugi. Why you put me way out here? Why? Why would you do that to me? That's so far away. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, mummy. Why would a tomb have a mummy in it? Oh, this is smart. Going back this way. Can't see, don't care. Come on. I keep debating, by the way. I don't know if you guys have seen the first four figures. Aku mask. Okay, cool. Great. I need all the gems for this JPEG? Well, that sucks. That sucks if what you said is true. Well, yeah, all the gems. Yeah, I know, I got you. JPEG, I now have to run through here anyway. You understand? I'm imagining they'll have something where I literally can't do the foolish thing I'm thinking about doing. But I have to try it, you know? But yeah, no, they keep having like sales on first four figures that are just offering me the collectible masks. See, I was thinking about doing something like this, which makes me feel like I maybe don't need all the gems, given that I did just do it. But that doesn't really mean anything, to be honest. Ooh, I've got the purple one. The purple one does look pretty required. If I find out the yellow one is in a similar boat, then we might have a problem, but that'll be, we'll cross that bridge. A fly far away. Yeah, this one's definitely a fly far away. Come on. Ooh. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That's a rough one. Well, I guess it wasn't over there either. Okay, well, heck, we tried. All right, well, let's go get the other one. I still don't know how we get it from Hang 'em High, because I know where it is. I just don't remember if it's, like, underneath. Maybe let's just go to the other thing and see. Yeah, so welcome to the robot factory or whatever the hell. There's, like, extra levels down here. Yep, I was right. I'm a genius. Or I have a vague memory. That's about it. Pardon me. Ooh. Okay, I'm glad that guy didn't make the decision to kill me. Because he definitely could have done it. He had every right. I'd invaded his personal space, his private space. Ugh. Okay, let's go. There it is. Whoa. Well, now I know how to get that gem. Perfect. Yeah, he did. He spared me and died for it. Let that be a lesson to us all. Don't pull that out of your ass, please. Okay. Well, I guess let's go over here and get that gem I was talking about. Luckily, I did the exact thing I needed. Could you have jumped across? Maybe PvP? there's sometimes where you probably could jump across, but then there's other times where it's like there's just an invisible wall. So no, the answer is you can't do it, and they don't really give you a good reason past just fuck you. No. Okay. Let's go. Now we have all the gems though, which hang on, we'll check. Okay, we do. Good. I didn't want to be a liar. That does open up like pretty much the rest of the game. I mean, and by pretty much I mean the rest of the game. I can't think of anything that's not open from it. Oh yeah, honestly, Ambient Rage, that's how most speedrun games end up being. It's like, yeah, no, fuck you, invisible wall. Oh, okay, you didn't have to hit me twice. Bad mummy. Might as well let that happen, even though I think this was... Oh, God. Never mind. It was faster to not do that. It was definitely faster to just jump over. Alright, take me. Oh, yeah, JPEG, it's true. Like, if they know people are going to try and do that, might as well put a wall there. Good luck. I mean, it's tough because, you know, I know a lot of people look at games and they think like, well, let me just have the fun, right? But for a developer, you have to like assume that's not like how they look at it, right? It's like, this is a thing that they're trying to craft for you. So maybe it's not so much they don't want you to have the fun. They're just like, yeah, do like the thing that we intended, right? Experience what we were hoping for you to experience. Well, okay. Right now, Destiny 2 is in the, like... I don't even know how you speedrun Destiny 2, first of all, but... right now, Destiny 2 is just literally like, hey, all your legendaries just have exotic perks. Good luck. Go! Oh, really? The one was going? Jim! Oh, God. That scared me. Let's go. Angerman, welcome back. Good to see you. Ugh! Alright. We need... We're like under 20 gems. We're at 84%. It's not too bad. Let's go down here. Oh, yeah, it's coming in from the other side. Rings of Power. I don't even fucking remember this. Might as well do it since we're here, though. Oh, win the race by flying through each ring? I didn't mean to do that. Oh my God. I super don't remember this at all. Clearly I did it, though. At some point in my life. Hug it the humba. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Oh, no. I have to turn around. Are you serious? This is pretty rough. Yeah, let's just restart. I didn't mean to even do the time trial. Nuclear, thank you for the years subbed. Appreciate you very, very much, Nuclear. Thank you. Chat, thank you again. We're, I mean, we've already made it over halfway on the... Whatever, let's just win it. Yeah, we've already made it over halfway on the Mario Odyssey. I mean, I know we're like basically at the end of the game, but no. Okay, there we go. We could still do it. Honestly, we could still do it since I have to do Stormy Ascent still. And since Future Tense we get unlocked before that, I have to come back and do that one too. Oh, can I not shoot these guys? Yeah, real shame. Oh my god, oh my god, that's so fast! Well, we've lost the race, I think. I think it's safe to say we've lost the race. Yeah, we cannot restart it. I truly don't remember this at all. Okay, whatever. Restart it. Yeah, it's got some Superman 64 shit. What if we just do a run that's just purely like break boxes? I mean, that's what one of them will have to be, right? Like, no matter what. It doesn't really matter if we lose then, so. Alright, come on. Alright, sweet. Get the boxes done. And then we'll go for the win, then we'll do the time trial. Get this level completed. Yeah, I truly don't remember this, and I don't know why I don't remember it. Like, I feel like I would remember it from the original, but I really don't. I do remember Area 51. That's like... Shit, I gotta remember how to get to it. That's the remembering thing. I know that, like, I want to say it's inside of a Coco level. Or no, is it in the, there's one thing where if you go back with, like, the dinosaur. Alright, we got a gem. Yeah, I guess that's true, Gingerbread, Joe. There's not much there to remember. It's just a fucking Europlane. That ran a raid last year. Oh, that's true, Red Race. I forgot about that. There was a group that ran a raid last GDQ. I never got to watch it. I was unable to watch a ton of GDQ last year. Unfortunately, I really enjoy those times. That's the time it's like, it's rough to stream, I guess. Because I'm like, yeah, I want to stream because, you know, that's like, tis my job and also, you know, I enjoy my community quite a bit, but I also want to just relax and watch GDQ. I think if I remember, I didn't like Ray go to one once. I guess I never think about doing that, but I'm not sure. Like, oh god, I don't think I've taken a vacation for, geez, I don't know, years. I really just don't think I have. God, why? If I could shoot these guys. If only I could shoot these guys. Never mind, I blew up. Ugh. GQ commentary? No, you can't do that. Yeah, my fucking giant hitbox. I wouldn't want to do like a commentary over a different stream. I actually don't know if that's like legal, right? Other than, you know, like if you're watching like what's it called, like a game announcement type thing, like a Nintendo Direct. Commentary of games done quick. Turn. Oh my god. Oh damn, we got rid of nice. I almost just need to be... How the fuck was I so much slower that time? Huh. What is GDQ? Ambient Rage? It's games done quick. It's generally it's like a speedrunning event where they raise money for it's a few different charities. I know it's not like Doctors Without Borders. I'm trying to remember. There's a few others that they normally do, but yeah. I think it's like the Feet Cancer Foundation. Not sure of all of them, but yeah, they generally are raising money for like good causes. They do like a summer and winter one. So shit. Can I dive bomb? Or is there like any... Yeah, there's some nitro. Blow me up. Just a Winnow GDQ as my overlay. Yeah, prevent Cancer Foundation. That's it. Yeah, the worst part about this one is like, if you accidentally miss one, and it is super easy to do such a thing. Boy, let me tell you, you do not restart easily. Yeah, fucking like go dive into a nitro crate. Okay. At least the time trial I'd be able to restart, but I don't really think the time trial matters too. Shit! Like, Christ, there's no way you can even come back and win. Why would you have me continue? Why would you have me continue this? Shit, I blew it up. I admire their, like, don't ever give up attitude, but... weirdly enough, I don't think there's a way we could return. I blew up the other one, too. Please, explode me. Oh yeah, Gingerbread Joe. It's because we're in like the tail end of this. Whenever you get to the tail end of this, like a Crash Bandicoot game, that's when they start being like, all right, it's been fun, but no, we can't let them just finish. It can't be done. It is nothing compared to the Crash 2 one though. Like Crash 1 and Crash 2, I think were at the end of those. That's where I was like, oh my god, what have I done? What has earned this health? Oh my god, please turn. That was very close. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, we're in first. Let's just do this. Go through. Thank you. For the love of God. Yeah, okay, I'm not proud, but like it got done. I know, Margaret, Stormy Ascent still awaits. It's still there, and I'm well aware of that. Let's get Rings of Power done though. Let's finish that off with the the time trial. I wonder if you could feasibly, like, fuck that up by shooting it. Just blow me up, please. God. At least I can restart when I do the time trial. Yeah, ambient rage. Then never again do we do the airplane level. We get done with Stormy Ascent, and then we're out of here. The whole trilogy speedrun. And then maybe I never do another speedrun. I mean, there's still more power walks right now. I think there's a few games I could probably get really serious, but the ones that, like, I probably could do that, they're so heavily populated with people that are way better than me at that. Oh. Like, I would think OOT I could do something, but I still have to learn, like, a lot of tricks. And to be fair, I only watch so much CFG, so I don't think I can learn all of them. I don't even care if I don't win, bro. That's fine. I didn't win, but I got a gold thing, so that's whatever. Yeah, quick walks. Brisk walks, I would say. We'll see, Amy Ray. I mean, that's true. Like I said, that's why we always set like a goal during them to unlock another one, because I never actually know, like, what, if you guys even really want to watch them. And I will say, if we don't get this one, that would probably be the first time we didn't get a new one, but that's okay. That's totally fine. I'll probably bring one back at some point in like another thing, you know, just like throw out like, hey, let's if we ever want to do this, we can throw it out. But can I submit this round to the leaderboards? I'm actually not sure, and the only reason I'm not sure about that is because I had to have like a pause to eat in between it. You know, that would make me assume the answer is no. There's 100 boxes here. My God. But that doesn't mean that the answer is definitely no. It just makes me assume the answer is no. And I'm also probably not doing like the right formatting or some shit. I would never really know. Oh, it is Amy Rage. I was just going off of like the last one we did, because that's like what unlocked this one. Force Soul Dave, thanks for a 29 months sub. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. I think like really if like we had done it maybe in the last week of September, it might have been a little bit easier to do. But you know, it's okay. I've got other stuff like planned for that, which is the only reason I'm like I didn't do that then. But oh God. Oh God. I don't feel like I was near that, but look, you're the game. I'll trust your decision. This time. Next time we'll have a discussion. Okay. Whoop. Amy Rage, we might bring it back. Like I said, I'll probably throw one up again as like as a thing. This one was like the All Moons was literally like this could be a very long stream by itself, so I wasn't sure. I also don't know how many people are like jazzed for Mario Odyssey anymore. I watched some stuff with it, but it's definitely been like it's been a bit, right? I think most people want another Mario. Oh God, Odyssey, not like the old one. That's also true. They did let Doug submit when he played Freddy Fish, or more accurately, or not Freddy Fish, Pajama Sam, and more accurately, Pajama Sam played Pajama Sam. Oh God! We can do this. We can do this. Code block. This is bits. I'm going to stream Wonder when it comes out. I definitely will stream Wonder when it comes out. We're gonna be doing like the Achievement-thon next month, which will be like the. I talked to you guys about this already. Don't go on there. Yeah, don't do that. You're right. Oh, Hodgelet. Yeah, all the jet ski levels can be a little bit of a pain. They're not super. Oh God, not super precise. Yeah, we'll be doing the Achievement-thon next month. And like, with that adding like a one gamer score I need to get for every like sub or like certain amount of bits or whatever. I am concerned that we will God, it curved off to the right. I'm concerned that we'll be deep into that and still have a lot of gamer score to get by the time Party Wonder comes out.
Whoa!
If that's
Matt
the case,
is still
we'll
going?
just do it.
Damn dude.
Yo, what's
Have
up,
missed most of this, but I'm really glad I heard you took a food break. Have
I
fun
did.
less than
I
3
did.
and thank you for all the laughs.
Oh, Divine Alibi. Thank you so much. Appreciate you very, very much. Thank you for those biddies. Thank you. Duh. I'm gonna explode. We're back to the hard shit. This is still, that being said, easier than like everything in Crash 1 and 2. Crash 1 for sure. Crash 2 is like, the only thing about Crash 2 that was difficult was we had to like circumnavigate death checks. Like we had to go through and die at the right time so that we could go back and get boxes. Please. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ah. Okay, we got it. Thank you again, the Divine Alibi, for those bits. James Dingus, thank you for the year subbed, and Code Block, thanks for those bits as well. What's the achievement thought? Oh no, don't worry about it. It's okay. I've only announced it a little bit, so I don't expect everybody to know about it yet. Basically, next month will be my full-time anniversary, October 15th. So I think October 14th is when we're gonna start it. We're going to have like all bits, or not all bits, but like all the subs, like a certain number of bits, and like tip and all that. They'll add to the amount of gamer score I need to get. So like if I have like 20 gamer score I need to get, I just gotta do it however I do it, you know? And if that's like, I have to get like a specific 5 gamer score achievement to get through some stuff, that'll be a whole thing. We'll have like certain amounts where we have to get specific achievements, I think. Like just like a goal for it. But yeah, I thought that'd be a good way to celebrate my like the year away, well not away, but like the first full year like post achievement hunter, right? By hunting some achievements. Thought that'd be like a good fun time, right? Also, I did announce it earlier in the month, but the last week of this month, when all the subs are like 25% off, every sub that we get during that week, oh my God, that's a pain. Every sub that we get during that week, that will be our starting total. So if we get like 1,000 subs during that week, the achievement-thon starts with us having to get 1,000 gamer score right away. Or if we get like, 5,000 to 6,000, that's like already how it starts. Please. Please. think this is it. Yeah, I just want to like, yeah, we can do like subathon stuff. Like I have no problem doing like a timer or whatever the hell. But I was trying to think of something that'd be a little bit more unique, right? And that felt like more unique and more like on the way with that, right? Okay. Peppa Pig gave 1,000 gamers. And I will not like just be resolving or like resorting to like, hey, these things give you like a quick 1,000. That'll be like a day 3, day 4 sort of thing. As time goes on, then we can talk about like, okay, I need to start having these do like a lot more. So we might have the return of the Peppa Pig, but I just thought this would be interesting because it adds time, but it doesn't add time, right? It's like even something as simple as getting a 5 gamer score achievement sometimes can take a bit, right? So yeah, I thought it'd be fun. A more unique type of way to do it. A return of the pig. Why did I turn around for that? There's no way that was worth the time. There's like a 0% chance that was worth it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go. We just need to get the sapphire, right? Oh, whatever. Dude, I think that would also be the Peppa Pig that has the queen in it, right? The Queen Memorial. Oh my god, I almost lost it like immediately. I don't know if this actually would be a good gamer score achievement. Oh my god, a good gamer score game. But I did see a Baby Shark game on the marketplace, and I was like, well, that will be a if we go this many days or whatever the hell, you know, sort of game. So, shit. Yeah, box percent ruined it. Hang on. Can you please? Oh yeah, okay. There's 2 Peppa Pig games. There was one that was on Game Pass because, you know, Game Pass, I will stand by, is like probably the best deal in gaming right now. But for some reason they were like, put Peppa Pig on there. And if you have like kids, I think you were like, hell yeah, Peppa Pig. But boy, that game it's a pig. It's Peppa Pig, dude. I also like how there was like, I didn't even know this, but Glasses told me, but there's like a random longer loading screen for no reason. Interesting as hell. Okay. I'll have to go get hot cocoa too. Did we not get a Kuaku? Oh, no, there he is. Oh, whatever. I'm going to choose between, like, safety and just success at this point. Whatever. I would like it, but... Okay. Oh, okay. Why would I do this? Why would I do this? Why would I do this? Oh. There's just no... That was not necessary. I don't know why I did it. I'm sorry. That's really me more apologizing to myself. Okay, there's a Kuaku. That will at least give me a little bit of leeway. I don't even sort of understand how that blew up, but whatever. Ooh, I hope I don't. Whatever, go. I do need to hit the nitros. You suck. God damn it. Ugh. That guy. Yeah, for the content. That's why I did it. I fucking hated jet ski levels too. They're not nearly as bad as like some of the other shit. I would say any of the fucking wall levels are way worse than this, but damn. It's so floaty. Which I've never actually driven a jet ski. I don't know if that like tracks. I kind of would be interested to know. Yeah, if I still had a Kuaku, we would be like set right there. Literally, I don't know how I lost him. He just kind of like decided he was done. Maybe there was a bomb or some shit I didn't see. He got called by the wife. Lady Aku. Shit, why? Alright, we'll at least hold on to this one. Yeah, I would assume someone in chat has ridden a jet ski. Are they like this like annoying to control? I mean, Naughty Dog made the game, so I would assume they like had to really go through and they did their due diligence. They probably purchased like 80 jet skis for the company, and then they were like, all right, let's get to the bottom of how jet skis control. I think we should do that. And that's how you have like a business expense be your fun vacation. Yeah, like, please, Uncharted was basically just created so that they could have like a good vacay. Jet skis are floaty IRL because, well, I mean, yeah, those. I don't know how I didn't blow up. I really assumed I was gonna blow up. Glad I didn't, just, you know, don't know how I didn't. Okay. Take it. That's the only one that really mattered, apparently. Why would I even care? Hey, let me escape, thank you. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Yeah, 80 jet skis, that's how it works. They're like, yeah, we really need that. Trust me. I think they probably were Sony at the time. Like, yeah, we need those jet skis. It's for a project. What's up, A Church? How's it doing? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, we've done that. Ski crazy. No, not gold. Don't care. Just gotta get done with it. Area 51. There it is. Boom, ba, ba, ba. Now I gotta remember what else we need to do. Other than race aliens. Alright, alien. Ow. Nice of you guys to finally, like, appear before Congress and all that shit. Oh! Fucking pigs. Okay. Oh, God. I was so intimidated by the aliens. Oh, God. I wrong piped. Ugh. Excuse me, aliens. Oh god, the police. Okay. I'm assuming no one has seen that shit where, like, I want to say it was like Mexico Congress. I don't know if that's like what they're called. They came before their Congress with like a dead alien or some shit. I don't know what the hell. Whoop. I'm just going for boxes. Yeah, Gingerbread Joe. I'm like, I don't know what the hell they're gaming for there or what, but maybe it's real and I'm just sitting there looking at the thing and I'm like, I don't think we nailed the look of aliens in movies. But I don't think that we did that, okay? Like, don't get me wrong, I think that, like, it would be foolish to think that we're the only, like, planet in the universe with life on it, right? Like, that, man, we're just so fucking awesome that we're the only one. Ooh, okay, that's fine. But, I just don't think they look like that. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's going to be a situation where, like, they'll be like, yeah, well, that one was dead, but this one's alive. His name is Franklin, and he fucking hates you. Yeah, exactly, Amy and Rage, like the fake aliens. They look like sand sculptures. That was kind of like where it fit to me. Burking. Yeah, I have my doubts. You know, you're probably right to have doubts. Okay, let's win this one now. Franklin, he hates you. He can use telepathy, by the way, in case you were wondering. He knows what you think of him. You think he's not real, and that pisses him off. He also knows you're social. Good luck. Like, okay. Sorry, dude. He's gonna steal your identity and buy pizzas. Oh! I mean, it would be crazy, though, if that was, like, legit. Like, they dropped that, it's just, that's true. Bigger problem, I think, in our society is that, we have to look at that and be like, yeah, well, that did come from a government source. I think it's a load of shit, you know? Okay, stop, please. Area 51 might be tougher, mostly because it's just fucking dark. I also don't know why these aliens have such a need for speed, but you know, I'm happy for them. Oh! They didn't signal. Not me, not the mothership, not shit. Oh, God. They also didn't go up into the sky when the... That cop ran directly into him. And they just stayed there. That was bullshit. Stop it. You stop it. You get cryptosporidium on the fucking horn. Gonna have words with the man. All right. I mean, fourth is not where I want to be. Thanks. I guess, you know, fifth will have to suffice then. You know, greatly misread that situation. Fifth was not where I was thinking. As it were. Oh yeah, there's the aliens. They're flying off into space now. BP1 Turbo, thanks for that gift sub for Laser Drifter. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Laser Drifter, hey, welcome. Welcome, start and follow right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, aliens are cheap. They can fly. I'm on a motorcycle. It would be weird if, they weren't kicking my ass, quite honestly. At least I don't die when I fail. That's... Fuck you! That's something I assume Crash 2 would do. Or like Crash 1 and 2. They'd be like, well, you failed. Now the aliens will harvest your Bandicoot organs. Oh, shit. Launch it. I only really clarified Bandicoot organs because I don't know if they're anything remotely similar. I mean, probably. I imagine there's some hearts and a lung in there. Okay, fourth, whatever. Alright, at least now they're flying, so I know there probably are going to be cops. Oh my god. Okay, I had to, like, stop that. Oh! Stop it! Oh, you suck. Again, no signals. Not even once. Alright. Shit! That was a mistake. I think I might still be able to recover from that, but it's tough to say. This is like the hard part. Yes, dude! Woo! Get fucked, aliens! That's the way to, that's how we do it on Earth in a motorcycle that can't fly. Whew. Hell yeah. Oh. Yeah, whoa! Right over the top. Oh my god, dude. Oh. No, I'm not fourth anymore, Learning. Okay, now we just go in, get the time trial done. We're done with aliens for the next, like, I don't know, probably 20 minutes. Okay. I actually don't know how long this time trial will have to be. Because it's basically just a race. Alright, get out of the way, Pix. Got it. I do really like this though, because it's like a evolution of whoop! Ooh. On those levels, right? Like every time it escalates to something newer, and I like that. And then it culminating in just aliens, you know? It's like exactly how cool as the government thought it would be. They also kind of like previewed it too. Well, I guess not previewed, but teased it. Because they had the like alien crossing sign in one of the earlier levels. Whoop! Whoop! You suck, man. You really suck. I don't feel like you hit me, but I'll allow your like Buick Packer car to slam into me. Your police car from like the 50s. Don't land. Stay up there. Rude. We're also just like getting better at the racing, I think. I'm glad that, you know, we finally got better at it after, you know, we're just in the middle of the dark. On the final one. Dude, beat him again. Can't be stopped. Oh. Gusty Ben, yo. Good morning. Good to see you this morning. Don't do it, please. Yeah, easy peasy. Done. Oh, that's it, T-Wake. I'm threading all those needles. All right, that's done. I don't think there's anything else down here, with the exception of, I think, the future level, right? We've done this. Yeah. We gotta go back to Future Frenzy. And that's the alternate path in. So we should be able to get the other, like, 2 gems we needed here. I would hope. It'd be weird if both of them weren't here. Whatever, boxes are dead. All right. Pull up. Got that. Got that. It's nice to have just a gun. I mean, when you have like a bazooka, things just start respecting, you know? I don't want you to be there, to be honest. If I had to, I think I can make that. I don't want to take the risk, though. Okay. Yeah, there's no aliens in the future world, but, like, you know, we know aliens exist because we've raced them with a motorcycle. These are just regular people that, you know, inhabit flying saucers. But they are not to be confused at all with aliens. Please. Like, don't dare. Alright, we got that gem. Now, I hope that opens up the other path? Or the like, things we need to shoot? I am unfortunately confused on that. Cool. Because this takes us back to, where's the other side of this? Yeah, we're in Future Frenzy, so it's like takes us back to the other side of it where, if that, I remember right, that's the one that has this stuff like way up top. Oh, how the fuck do we get? This might be, unfortunately, a toughie. I was hoping it would be an easy peasy like the other ones, but I figured we had had enough of the toughies, but okay. Yeah, backtracking in a Crash game is never like the best thing in the world, but I think it might be kind of rough to do that from there. Can we even backtrack that far? I mean, oh my god, please stop. Hey, you know what? Get out of here. Oh, I can't, you know, do that for forever, but whatever. Yeah, can we go back to the beginning of this level? Because if we can't, then this is going to be a confusing situation. I know there are boxes in that side thing. JPEG, I can't tell if what... Oh, yeah, we can. That sucks. That's rough to see. My Black Cat, we're almost done. Honestly, I would do what you say, but we're almost done. Oh my god! Okay. So this might not be the one I'm thinking of either then. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of a different level. Alright, that's fine. Chat, whoa! Just want to thank you again. I know, like, we just are... I'm sorry. It's just crazy to think where we're at with everything, so thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Hope you've been enjoying this. Oh my god. Just thank you. Really, I never, like I said, never know what to expect with, like, anything like this whenever we do anything. But, wasn't really expecting to be back over 7,400 today, so thank you guys. Thank you. Matthew's, Hoj, what's up? Doing the levels or getting all the achievements? It's doing the levels, or, like, getting 100% completion of the game. Alright. Now I'm going to wish that I could have not activated that checkpoint I did earlier, but all the achievements would be pretty rough because that's getting all the relics, and those suck in this. They're fine in Crash 3 because they were like designed for it, but even if I don't get that goal today, guys, it's been like kind of crazy. So thank you guys. Thank you. What already? Oh yeah, this game does definitely long predate Mario Maker. I have to play 3 hours of F-Zero 99 after this. I don't think that's accurate. I did enjoy hanging out in the Discord and playing that. I might, like I said, I might try and do that more. Just kind of like have some stuff where we hang out in Discord. I always do some more stuff to kind of give back to the community whenever I can. So, oh, dude, perfect. Well, blew myself up. That's fine. Oh yeah, I've been having fun with F-099. I kind of hate that so many cool things keep coming out. Because I'm just sitting there like, man, I want... Cool. I want to play like all of them, but you have to take a pick. And I just don't ever really do that right. And that's why I play Destiny for forever. It's because when I can't make a decision, I go like, oh, well, I might as well get my character up in Destiny. This week, though, it seems like a pretty good idea to not play a bunch of Destiny, because I'm assuming they're going to do a rollback. Oh yeah, JPEG. I mean, I only played F-Zero GX. And, I think I might have dabbled in, like, the one on the, whatever one they had on the Switch Online. That was mostly just because, like, it was there. I didn't really give it, like, a big thing. I know there's, like, a few games that are pretty similar to it that have been released. Oh my god. What? Whoa! Whatever, let's go. The only MMO I play. Yeah, Flapjack, I would say probably. The tough thing is, like, half the time I don't even really consider it an MMO, but I mean, it is. I suppose that it's like core. But yeah, no, I would want to play FF14, but it's tough to really like give time investments. I played a little ESO for a while. RE4 remake. Oh, that's right, JPEG. I forgot. Like that's next week. I haven't finished the RE4 remake. Like to put that into perspective, I've been so busy with everything, and then there's other games and shit. I haven't finished the game I was like very excited for. So it's the unfortunate, like, I'm busy. I like become busy sort of thing. Freak Maniac, they're not doing a rollback. Patch comes out today. Where you can't equip crafted weapons. Great. That's terrible to hear. Crafted frames and perks that are illegal. Gotcha. That's terrible to hear, as my current build, every single weapon I have is crafted. But I mean, I get it. Like, you do need to like fix stuff. Two gems. Let's do it. Oh hell yeah. Jthams. Oh my god. Jthem. Let me know when I'm anywhere near it, but I definitely let me know when I'm wrong. Glad to hear you enjoying the content of it. Glad to hear. Valve is coming out with a home console soon. Oh, is it what, like the... They have like a Steam... Yeah, it was like a whole thing. Alright. I'm trying to think what we have left, because we definitely... There's like, what, 4 or 3 relics we need? Some of it's in the dinosaur area, I know. I guess let's go through here and make sure we've got all the gems. Oh yeah, no, it's like rough, like, okay, gone tomorrow. This is like, have I like fucked up something? Maybe I need to, because I know there's like 2 here, but I don't know the other way into it. Maybe there's like a gem path that I'm missing. If that's the situation, then we should have it now, because we've got all the gems. Yeah, fire main cannon. We know about have fun. I mean, that's fine. They said that. It's gonna be rough if like your build does require all that, but I mean, it also just sucks in general because like I'm sure Bungie doesn't even really want to do that either, because you know, disabling crafted weapons is literally like disabling a huge like reason to play the game. Like if you're taking it like serious, right? A lot of people will do the like farming to get crafted weapons even, so. I'm not sure if this is gonna be like a situation where I fucked up here, but maybe there's like a gym path that has this. I mean, probably. Jay and the MC. Oh, Jay the MC. That's it. There we go. Well, hell yeah. Jay. Go back? Okay, hang on. Can't go back. Thing turned off. Jumping off. There was one on top. Well, yeah, there was a box up there, but we couldn't get it. It's been like turned off. Or did I like miss the thing? We looked for it the last time we were in this level. That's like, that's what had us doing it before, but. Because like it's not turned on. Let's see. I might be wasting more time. Yeah, because this thing's just not on. Am I just missing? Like, is it just somewhere that I should see it? Oh no. I expect to reset by people. Yeah, it's fair. What's up, Max? Okay, Max hit Matt. How's it going? Yeah, no, that's the thing. I went back because I was like hoping you guys saw something that I hadn't the last 3 times I did this. And I was just like, man, I truly hope you are seeing something. At the end in combat. That's what I thought, was like it's at the end and then we have to come back, but we can't take that same pathway. It must be. Yeah, I'll just leave that there. Actually, why would I leave that there? I have a bazooka. Well, I'll leave that there because I don't know if the bazooka can even hit that. Yeah, that's what I thought too, JPEG, but it's like we haven't seen it yet. And this is like one of the last levels we have to do, right? So I'm just like unsure. I'll allow that, but maybe it's just that we don't have. Oh man, it might be a don't die path, and I died to go back there. Which would mean chat got me again. That looks like a problem. I don't actually know if I can do that. We'll see. Bum, 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 bum. Think it's a blue gem? No, Amy Rage, you're all good, dude. It happens. Literally, like, it happened last time too. Like last time I was there, and I just was like, yeah, I don't know if you're right, but I keep going back because I hope you are, you know? Not even a situation of like, you know, a distrust. It's like, I want you to be right. Believe me. Because then I can get out of here, you know? We can go to sleep. Some schmuck. Hey, you take it easy, okay? Hope you enjoyed the stream today, tonight, whenever. And definitely hope to see you back next week. Well, definitely, one thing I know for sure next week, I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for the last week of September. Not that that's next week, but like, okay. Just trying to figure it out in general. Because like I said, I want to give you guys like, something that will like make it feel good to like be powering up the thing for next month, right? And also give us like something that might be like a bonus to get Marbles the movie. All right, I'll take green. Let's give it a go. But that'll probably be like the last week. I'm not sure what we'll do next week. Hello. If only I could have seen this because it was, you know, right there, but Unfortunately, my eyes don't work that way. But yeah. Only thing I know for next week for sure, it will be Pokemon Stadium, Rental Rando. Because we need to... We're like so close to Team Rocket. Like, being done with it. Chat's like... I believe they're starting to tire. I say that as they knocked me out like 6 times yesterday, but that's like a whole different situation. We had like 3 times that we made it to the final dude, so it felt like, hey, we're almost done with Team Rocket. This shit. All right, there it is. Oh, hello, box. I'm glad that was there. Okay, now there should be like one more thing further down. God, what an infuriating thing that I just had to do. Oh, I mean, look, Red Knight. It's not that I like... It's not like trying to taunt them. It's just literally a like, hey, I understand. I get it, you know? Like, you guys have been... You're just as fatigued from the battles as I am, you know? And there's no shame. That's all I want to impart, you know? Oh, I'm so scared. That should be good. That should still hit it. What's up, business owner? Yeah, thank goodness. Yeah, a tracker. We're almost done. I would like to take that as a checkpoint, but hopefully there's not going to be anything like terrible here that will kill me. Yeah, you know what? You do that. I'll just do this. Please have a checkpoint like over here. LRD, I mean, Pokemon Battle Revolution probably won't have a free pick, right? Because Pokemon Battle Revolution doesn't have any like restricted mons, right? Or any that just don't exist. God, this scares me. I feel so exposed because there's so much to redo if we fuck up. Jim, oh my God. Let's get out of here. Thank God. I had to go get people from the airport. Hell yeah, dude. Are available outside the Platinum forms. Well, yeah, if they're all available, then like the answer is there won't be a free pick. Well, I understand a free pick, it can be beneficial. What you're talking about is so much harder already. It sucks because I would like to do versus chat for that, but I just don't think it's possible. Like the support for that one will just have to be like, this is awesome support. Tomb Waiter. Let me double check through here. Yeah, versus chat would be like, just you're dead. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Okay, Sphinx there. Let's go in here. Get that. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Arceus all the time. I mean, is Arceus even in that one? I guess it is. Must be. What the fuck is... Oh, I guess it's like a different gym path or something. There's a few gym paths we just never took. Explode. Oh. So Skull and Crosses. Oh my God. Got it. There we go. Oh. I don't want to deal with Nitro, but I don't care. I run away. You can just have 6 Arceus. I honestly did not know that. I mean, we wouldn't have doubles, I don't think. I guess, to be fair, when you don't have Arceus, you can't really check to see if Arceus is in Pokemon Battle Revolution. What's up, JPick? This one's, the backtrack one. Is it? I don't think it is. We've never been in this situation, so... Whatever, let me out. Don't care. I would remember Old Room. Ah! Ah! I should allow doubles if it's pot or carb. I don't think I should. I think you're wrong about that. Trust me, I've done like some research. I think you're incorrect. Oh my god! 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 Oh! Thank God! Super tornado. We're out. We're out. Since you made extra of those, I don't think they're going to be like something that can like help. Doran opens one of the gyms. Oh yeah, there is like. Oh, that's like over here, I think. I'm not really sure. High time. It's wherever like the first. Oh, wait, do we not? Okay, yeah, Dynamite we have to go back to. Like for sure. Double header. Where is the other one? All right, well let's just go Dynamite. Crash Racing. Oh, Crash Racing is a great game. Well, there's no argument there. Yeah, Tomb Time might be the one you guys are thinking of. All right, we just need to get all this shit done real quick. It's funny to me when I really think about it. Crash 1 and 2, we spent a lot of time like 100%ing, and then like we beat the story. We beat the story of this one like hours ago, and I feel like the more of the bulk of the game is not in the story. Going cross or something hydrate, bro. They did remake Warped. I mean, that's what we're playing right now. Bacon Boy, welcome to chat, by the way. Yeah, they remade the whole original trilogy. I don't remember how long ago. It was a while. But yeah, welcome to chat. They did a pretty good job on them too, if I can say. This is the one where we can get like grabbed by the pterodactyl. The second of the 3 pterodactyls in this area. Don't I need to like... I hate that I have to wait for that to blow up. Hey, maybe I should go get the box gym first. Oh God! Excuse me. Oh God! Yeah, I can come back to here pretty easily. Also, that was the pterodactyl I need to grab onto. Fuck my ass. Yeah, it's that one right over here. Oh crap. Please stop. It's so rough. Yeah, but that takes you to a completely other level, right? Or does it take you to like a secret section in here? If it takes you to another level, then I want to go get the boxes first, not do this. God. Yeah, if it goes to a new level, then I'm not gonna do that just yet. We'll come back. I mean, we have to anyway. It just fit that we were here already. God. Please. Oh my God, dude. First time watching stream tracker. Hell yeah. Only got so many bubbles. It's all good, dude. Trust me, we do a lot to gamble the bubbles away. My God, dude. Shit. Ugh. Jim. Blow up all the nitrous. I was really thinking there was going to be a box over there, and I'd be very upset if I just missed it. All right, we're fine. Bubba. All right, Skull Cross Stitch, take it easy, okay? You lurk, all right? Oh, don't worry, we'll get some sleep eventually. I'm gonna have to backtrack, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to backtrack. Alright, that's fine. I hate when it's like walk backwards towards the screen while you have literally no way to protect yourself. Like, it's just the most like precarious position you can be in. Okay. Oh! Oh, that legitimately startled me. The goop man, he got me, he came out of the muck. God damn it. Whoa. Hey, and now we're back here. I hope you enjoyed that, because I fucking hated it. I might have to see if there's like a way I can get a checkpoint somewhere over there. Oh, great. Yeah, we got gooped. At least we probably will eventually get a video good. Fuck. Okay. Okay, we're good. Blow those up. There's no way they put more lives over there, right? Had to check. Okay. Until the next dinosaur. That is infuriating to hear, but I believe you. I mean, even if it's like a checkpoint that's like further back, you know, that'd be okay. Now I'm just like kind of wanting to spin to hopefully kill the goop man, but he literally heard me talking about how I didn't feel safe, and he was like, I got him. Now's the time. I can attack him when he's most fearful. He tried to get me again. Goop Man! Oh my god, he's so much... Alright, come on. He went for so much goop there. I just killed the dinosaur, by the way. I made fossil fuels. That at least put me here, though. Though, yeah, they probably gave me one there because I died. Like, so much. Oh, hello. What's up, bud? Bacon Boy, yo. Thank you for 6 months in advance subbed. Appreciate that very much. That's always crazy. I know, like, September right now is giving, like, the good deals on that, but it's still, like, a crazy thing people sub in advance. Thank you. Appreciate the, like, committing, right? Alright, that's where I was from. I don't want to go back there, though. It's just like real life. I look at my home and I go, I don't think so. Oh, God. Okay, chill. My lights just flickered again. I wonder if we're out of power. Oh! Oh, no, go away. Yeah, if you weren't here like 6-7 hours ago, all the lights in my room went out for like a brief second, which basically meant like my backup generator thing was like kicking on. Because, you know, the Texas power grid, being how it is, was out of power. Or, I mean, there were storms in the area. I don't know. Maybe the power went out. Which would be crazy. I don't think the power's going out from a storm for... Well, maybe not years. It's just pretty rare. Pretty rare that it's, like, a real outage, right? Yeah, T-Wakes. When Tina was in here earlier, I almost asked her if she had some issues, too. Power outages, yeah, including the power outages. We like to make them large power outages, you know? Yeah! Alright. Come on. Slam it. Oh, right, I need to do that here. I like they have these things just to kind of like show you, like, do thing. Go dumb, do thing. Code block, I think so is bits. Appreciate you. Power outage in the from wind a few weeks ago. Oh shit, really? I didn't know that. I know that was like a thing, dude. What's up, Major Foley? How you doing? Yeah, I don't think we... I try to think about it. I don't know how many... I don't think we have like a power line going to our house that could be like messed up. Pretty sure it's all in ground. You know, so I go out and I dig holes off and just try and like see if I can cut it, but maybe that's what happened here. I had a friendly neighbor that was, oh god. Well, anyway, I just ran my ass on fire. No, it's all good, Major Foley. I get it. I get it, man. We've been going for a while, dude. I understand. Okay. Oh my... I don't feel like we're anywhere near that, but I'll allow it. Mostly because refuting it would involve a lot of, like, programming, and I have to recode the game. And to be honest, I don't think that, like, I have that natural latent ability. Please. Go. Whatever. Jim. All right. We got them both. Yeah, playing shovel roulette. That's what me and my neighbors do. Oh, J-Pink, I've missed the gym before, too. Most of the time, like, almost every day of my life, I miss the gym. Okay. So I need to go back here, and there's a hidden level. I'm not sure if... I feel like there's another one, too, that I might just be misremembering, but... I think there's something to do with, like, the dinosaur dude. It might be the one that I'm actually going to, but I'm not sure. What is it? The dinosaur has a name, doesn't he? Like the little dude? I can't remember his name. Please stop. There you go. Sacrificial lamb? Well, I mean, that's what I've been using him for, yeah. We can rename him to... Oh, okay, cool. His name is Baby T. Gotcha. I thought it was cool that, like, they had a new little ride, like a mount. But he was also a little bit different. He wasn't like a polar mount, you know, where polar just kind of ran and it was like good luck. He was kind of an additional like benefit to have in the level. Was he in CTR too? I can't remember. I know that they put like a bunch of weird things I didn't think should be able to drive cars. But, okay, well, I was kind of standing near it, but you really kind of decided, huh? All right. Now, to get to this secret level, I don't grab that one. It's this one. Take me. Take me to the level. Hurry up, though. Like, don't. Yeah, there we go. Agapus Rex. I don't know if you get like... I don't think there's any boxes here, are there? No, it's just like a gem, right? This is the one I was thinking of, actually. Excuse me. We're gonna have to do the time trial here too. Fuck, does that mean I'm gonna have to come back here? Or could I just like die after I get in the gym? And then like do the time trial. Gym and time crystals? Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, could I do that? Could I, like, die and then... Because, I mean, I have the gem in my inventory. Could I die and then go get the other thing? I mean, fuck it, let's try it. Worst case scenario, it's not like the worst. We've not done Stormy Ascent. No. We will be soon, but like literally when we're done with Crash 3. And then if we have to do Future Tense, we'll do that after. And then if we have to do Mario Odyssey Speedrun, we'll do that in, you know, like probably 2 or 3 months. I don't know when we'll do it. The next like speedrun would be if we did unlock it, but I mean I never know again like how the goals go or how they will go, but honestly like pretty good progress we made on it. Hey dude. Oh, okay. Fucking loser. He just literally died the second he was born. Oh. Yeah, even if we don't get this one, like, totally fine, no big deal. We'll maybe throw another speedrun goal in the future on something. You know. I don't know. I picked Odyssey because, like, I brought it up on stream the other day, and I was like, yeah, how would you guys feel about Odyssey? And you guys were like, yeah. But it's all good. Whoop. Come on. God, that jump did not feel safe. All right. Did we do it? Whatever. I don't even really care. Yeah, that's me. That's fine. Wait, what's up, JPick? Agabus Rex. We got that. That's good. Both of those. We only need, like, what, 2 relics?
I've been here since about an hour into the stream, and as much as I want to see Stormy ascend, I might just pass out before we get there, so consider this my good luck in advance for the level Axial Shark Heart.
I understand it. Yo, just give everyone, thank you so much for being here this whole time. Appreciate those bits. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed it the whole time. That's the tough thing. Enjoying me for any amount of time. Much less, like, 16 hours. Oh, I'm sorry. 19 hours. My bad. Alright. I just gotta remember what we don't have. Tomb time. Let's do it. That's awesome, the Scheme River. I'm glad to hear it. Platinum is highest, yeah. Okay, we're 101%. I'm basically just going to say if we get all the relics, that's... We'll see. Like, if I have to go through and do, like, a ton extra, then we'll see. But... This is the, like, really annoying backtrack one. Really, the main reason I'm getting all the, like, relics in this game is because it's required to get all the gems. Yeah, JPEG. This is, like, the only one where the relics make, like, sense to me, too, so... When you say the backtrack, by the way, JJ, I mean, I knew I had to backtrack, but, like, you speak of it like it is some type of nightmare. Can you elaborate on the nightmare that we're about to try and do? I don't care. You're not giving me enough Wumpa Fruit to justify this. Oh yeah, Orchid Frog. It's all Uncharted now. We can also see Lara Croft somewhere. Hi, monkeys. Hi, mummies. Okay. Whoop. Stop shooting at me. Just chill out. I understand you want to, like, poison or whatever the fuck, but I can't handle that. I have a very weak constitution. Couldn't govern a goddamn fly. Okay, we go here. Whoa! Yeah, Laura of the Pyramids. Didn't they, like, do something? Okay, this might just be me misremembering something. Or maybe it was a fan fiction I wrote in my head. Ow. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Okay. Didn't they have a, like, a Tomb Raider thing where Lara Croft, and I'm probably wrong, went back in time in, like, a small section, and then, like, she became, like, I don't know. I might be thinking the wrong thing. I just vaguely recall like Lara Croft on like the wall of a pyramid. That could be from so many different things, though. Make sure you kill the lever guys. Oh, I generally do. Okay. We do have to go back this way. Oh, cool. Well, there we go. Please stop. Oh my god. I was very concerned he was gonna, like, lose it there. Oh, no. Don't trust it anymore. Checkpoint. I don't feel confident anymore. Yeah, so I was gonna say, it sounds familiar, but again, it could totally just be something that I'm, like, imagining happened. It either sounds like something they actually did or a fan fiction. And there's, like, no in-between. Can you bring the platform back? I'm scared to go by myself. Thanks. I fucked it up anyway. I take it back. Don't ever give me the platform anymore. I'm only gonna do it by myself. That was the moral of the story, guys. Don't be scared. We talked about it earlier. Believe in yourself. That's the place to start. You can say, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. We can learn to laugh and play. Get along with each other. I didn't need that shit. I would have been fine had I not waited. If I just believed in myself. Bet on yourself. A lot of really successful people have done that. Okay. Yeah, whenever you're using your channel points, gamble on yourself. Okay. All right, well, we're back here. We're good. There we go, we got it. We really could have done that completely without that platform, and I just fucked it up. I'm pretty sure I killed you. I double checked. That's fine, I'll kill you again. Doesn't really affect me. You killed them one, you killed them all. Just killed them once. Whoa, I'm fine, I'm safe. The double gems? We're out of here, dude. Whew. I mean, nice, Andrew. Glad you're feeling good. Hell yeah. Yeah, they're clearly allowed to respawn. What? Where are these? What's this? Oh, what? There's... What the hell? Why did all the... Oh, a true ending? Oh, right. I mean, I would say this is probably what I would call, but I don't know. There's like, I think one or two more things. I gotta go fight Cortex again. I was so confused because like, what the fuck?
Yes, it is true. The Bandicoot is brought home the crystals and all
It totally requires the gems. Yeah.
ultimate power is mine. The world as we know it is about to end.
Oh, yeah? Oh, I think there's like, what, 3 gems in... Or is there only 2 gems in future tense? And I guess it does make sense, because one of those relics would be in... excuse me? One of those relics would be in future tense, too. Hey, go fall in there. There you go. Yeah, Aku versus Uka Uka. I mean, we got it, dude. This is like it. I do remember this being like relatively difficult the first time The last time I did it, like the second ago. I remember it being very hard. No, the first time I did it, I remember it being a thing where I'm like, man, this is a really cool battle for when you like think about the trilogy of the series, right? Well, that's a good like culmination, right? Especially to see Aku Aku, you know, do something. I think that was cool. All right, hit him in. And the turlet. There you go. Long stop. Thanks for the 32 months subbed. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. How long till they make another Crash game? They made one in 2020. Or they released one in 2020. I guess they made it before that. They also made Crash Team Rumble like this year. I don't know if that. I don't think maybe we'll count that. I will sing that game praises just because I enjoyed it. I mean, there's not a lot of like multiplayer games I'll play, much less a multiplayer game that I would get all the achievements in, and I did do that. So it might just be because like you play, like all the characters play how you think they should play, which I think that's like kind of an impressive thing when you've got like Crash Bandicoot and, you know, Cortex like flying around there with Dingodile there too. Ah, I just had fun with it. Okay, go in. Fall in. You're dead. You're dead. Ugh. Yeah, it's fun, Ambient Rage. I mean, like, it is still kind of like a MOBA at heart, but it's enjoyable. I know, that's what a lot of people said when they saw it. Oh, you going back in the thing? Yeah, anyway, I'm skipping that because, you know, we don't have time. We did it! Yay! I'm just gonna, before I stop the timer, I'm gonna double check and see, like, what all we might be missing. Because I know we're missing, like, 3 relics. Or no, 2 relics. Hot cocoa. I'm missing the hot cocoa relic. There's 2 gems that are located in future tense. Yeah, and Torian, you're here for that. You were here for it. Okay, so there's 1 relic in future tense. There's 2 gems in future tense. So there's 1 gem that we're just missing, right? Or am I just dumb on that? We're not doing future tense, so like that doesn't really count. In the other area, you mean down below? The plane race level? I mean, I did that. And I'm pretty sure hot cocoa is the relic I'm missing, because I have not done that. Yeah, I did do the plane area, unfortunately. I mean, I can't think about which one. I already have the gem for hot cocoa. We don't have the relic for hot cocoa. Like, I would assume it's like a secret level that we don't have. I mean, maybe I just have to say, like, I don't know what it is. I truly have no idea. But I'm pretty certain. Oh, it could be the secret gem from getting all the gold. Right? Oh, if that's the situation, then yeah, we're not doing that. That doesn't exist. Yeah, if it's that, then that doesn't exist to me. What does exist is hot cocoa, and we will go get the relic from hot cocoa, and that will be, I think, when we call time. It's not in the first one, is it? That was in the second one, but maybe it is in the first one. Well, in Torian, I did well. We got really got by the several crash levels. The Crash Bandicoot 1 really did it. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was in the second bike level. You have Road Crash. That's it. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's get the relic in hot cocoa, and then I will consider this done. And by many other standpoints, other people wouldn't, but that's fine. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, it should. I'm sorry, I just remember there being birds. Oh, there's the birds. There's the birds. All right, take me to hot cocoa. What was option 6? I have no idea, Killer Dre. That sucks, then, Killer Dre. You almost would have gotten it. I didn't think we would go this far over. Normally, whenever I do like, whenever I have a like rough idea, we might go over a little bit. But we have had a few where we went under. And, you know, I'm not upset by the time. I don't quite understand how that happened. I'm pretty sure we blew up the thing. Now, where the hell is... There it is. What? I'm sorry, what? Okay, cool. Cool. I'm glad to hear that ambient rage. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, Inferno, I'll hydrate. Give me a minute. This is just a mistake. I don't know why I keep doing it too. I keep making that mistake over and over again. Alright. I'm sure there's better ways to do this as well, but... So fitting that this is the last level we're gonna do in this game. Oh shit, missed it. It's like a jet ski level and it's like with a volcano. Well, my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Crazy at Maths. I'm pretty certain that like Crash 1 took the longest. Crash like 2 and 3 had more in them, and I feel like they both were. 2, I think, might have taken roughly the same amount of time as 1. I'm gonna blow up. Yeah. I know, that's it. I'll never be able to leave. The stream really only went longer because I ate too. Had I not eaten, guys, we would have finished in under, like probably, I'm gonna say, at least like 6 hours less. Please? There you go. Alright. All we have to do is literally like grab that nitro box and then we're good. Wait, where's the nitro box? Who's over here? And then we're out of here. And Torian, no. Why would I pause the timer for food? I totally pause the timer for Torian. I would absolutely pause that. Okay. Yeah, no, we straight up paused it. It was just like, it definitely did have us go on a little bit longer, you know? Because I get to get like back into headspace, right? And then, oh, that's pointless why we're doing that. This is the exit, right? We're out. Whatever. Don't care. just that is a relic. Yeah, put my name on it. It's not gold. I don't care. I don't need it. I just it's out of here. It's done. That's all of them. But time. Fucking all the relics. All the gems, all the shit. It's over. It's fucking done. It's congratulations us. Honestly, the big indicator for me was the fireworks. That was when I was like, I think we're good. I know that I could end up getting like a lot more, but I know how long this one took. That one took a long time to get gold on everything. Holy shit. It's done. Now I have to play Future Tense. I have to do Future Tense. So that, or not Future Tense, Stormy Ascent. Because you guys unlock Stormy Ascent, I'll honor Stormy Ascent. Let's go do that. I mean, you could still technically unlock everything. Obviously, we're not going to turn the goals off or whatever until we get done with the game. So there is still time, but there is no way. There is no way. Let's do it though. Let's keep going. Get done and do Stormy Ascent. Should we add that time to it? Oh, let's try. Oh, hydrate. Inferno. Let me do it. Let me hydrate. I mean, 3 games in 18 hours. That shook down to what? I mean, shit. That was like, what, 6 apiece? That's actually not too bad. Like, not even kidding. That's pretty good. It was definitely not 6 apiece, though. If I'm remembering anything correctly, this one took like way more than that. And 2 did. After the bees, 2 mentally defeated me. Alright. Do we want to just... We got the 18 hours, right? Do we want to do a specific thing for Stormy Ascent? Just to see how long we'd suffer here. I guess I'll try and get the gem. Right? The boxes. In Torrent, it was 100%. Like, every one of those game files has over 100%. The only thing it doesn't have is like 108 on Crash 3. The other 2 are completed completely. Honestly, I did get a second one with food. Here, yeah, let's just reset the timer. I mean, we'll see how long Stormy Ascent takes. All right. I mean, I wasn't gonna say add time. We're just gonna see how long this one specifically takes. All right, let's go. And like, yeah, if I have to go do Future Tense, then yeah, we'll hop back over into. Oh god, I just tried to slide. We'll hop back over into Crash 3 and do that one. Oh my god, can you not? Thanks, buddy. This is a nightmare. I should have just done it before we... Shit. I know it made so much sense to do at the end, but like... Now I'm literally going from the worst... Or from the best, like, controls to the worst. Which is probably why you guys, like, unanimously voted do it at the end. Oh my god. Oh my god. Already hate it. Great. Okay, come on. Erica, what's up? Oh, I mean, I'm not like... Honestly, I'm not gooped from that. I was more gooped in Crash 2. The bees repeatedly killing me when I was, like, trying to make correct inputs, and they were just eating them. That was infuriating. It was one of those, like, it felt like the game was just like, nah, I don't want you to win. What? Kind of like that. Palpier, yeah, I'm still waiting. We just finished all the Crash Bandicoots, dude. They're all done. And now I never have to do another speed run ever again. I can play as casually as I want. Well, I mean, it's not like I was like going crazy. I was trying my best to go fast, but Crash hit a certain point of like, no. I've determined you will not do that. I think, yeah, like oh god. Oh my. Okay. I think, like, in preparation for the next time, if we ever do another one, I'll probably do, like... Oh, my God. I'll have to do another, like, full playthrough. I did do a playthrough of this before this one, but it was, like, maybe a month or two ago when I had planned on it, but we just had more stuff come up, and that was, like... God, dude. I should just do a full playthrough that's, like, closer to the date. Just so I'm not, like, forgetting stuff. Okay, grab, man. Die. Gotcha. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. This is it. I think we could potentially still unlock future tents. I mean, we're not like... Well, we're 200 away from it, but... That would be a lot more time added too. Oh. Alright. God, dude. Pain. Just pain. Oh. I hate that I can't slide, dude. I truly hate that. Why'd I do this? As soon as I saw the, like, platform I jumped onto, I was like, yeah, that's bad. Hey guys, you know that whole area down there still loads in for some reason? Oh, yeah, whoa!
So, what you collecting? Crystals?
Crystal, nope, nope.
Masks.
It's a mess.
Fun.
Yo, Miss No Face, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Give the Hug It and Hum Bomb for Miss No Face. Thank you. All right. Okay, go. Thank you so much, Miss No Face. Trying to make a last minute push. I'm gonna let that live its life for a sec. Okay, there we go. There we go. Why? Oh! Because I'm skilled. Who makes this? Fuck! Oh! Okay. It's alright. Honestly, this is kind of the OG getting over it. Except, I don't think anyone really got over it. Do give the Hug and Hum Bomb, though, for Miss No Face. If you gotta give some... I've said it a lot today, but, like, please do thank the people you're giving the subs from. And do something nice. I know it's also, like, 5 in the morning, though, so... I understand you guys might... You're just snoozing now. Why'd I do this? I can't remember. I think Spyro took longer. Why'd I do this? It's actually almost 6. Nice lives. I can't die now. Or live, either. I wouldn't go for it, but I need to break them the boxes. the gym is important to me. Nearly lunchtime. I know we got like a lot of like UK people. That's like always the cool thing about doing these like longer streams is like I see people that I wouldn't normally. And then we had a lot of people say like welcome from us. I'm like, that's awesome, you know. I was just too scared. I'm sorry. Nah, I was a coward there. It's scary when you're like not sure what your Reznor is gonna do. Okay. Yeah, my monitor got wet again. I hate to do that. Okay. I keep putting it in a washing machine right before I start. Is that not how you treat monitors? I can't. I was trying to like figure out the timing. Oh. Sorry, I know that took like so long for me to do, but it was vital to my success. Oh. All right, we're okay. Oh, okay. We're all good. Would have appreciated a checkpoint there, but that's cool. Fuck. Oh, shit. Up. Okay, we're good. I can do this. Playing Sunhaven? Yo, nice. Nice. I should actually play what you're talking about. I feel like I've heard a little bit about it, but I don't really know what the hell it's about. Perish! Okay. Okay, that's fine. Whatever, go. Okay, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, up. That's distressing. Oh! Just as planned. Okay. That's out. In. Out. You suck! No, I had to get us back to 69 lives. That's what the plan was, you know? That was always part of my plan. I knew that, like, we couldn't not have 69 lives, right? Chat wouldn't allow that. God, there's 56 boxes here still. Maybe not still, but... Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Ecstatic, okay, Ecstatic is cool. What's up? Welcome to chat. Good to see you. Sorry, I'm trying to read, but I'm also losing my mind, so. Okay, we're okay. The platinum relic for this level is over 3 minutes, JPEG. It could be over 3 hours, and I still don't think I would do it. That sucks. That is a really annoying spot for that. That's like one of the only achievements in this game I don't have, by the way. Is like get the relics on. Great. Wait, there was no boxes over there, right? There was no boxes over there. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, dude, speedrun skip. Perfect. Okay, good. Damn it, it worked the first time! Ugh. That's fine. Shit. Well, why did... Oh, I hit something this time. Shit. 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 That time I died for no reason. They were just like, no, he's figured something out. We can't allow that. Alright, great. What level is this? This is Stormy Ascent. It's like the one that they put back in the game when they did the remake. It was originally in the Crash for PS1, but they removed it because it was so goddamn hard. Yeah, it's a difficult level. Is the long and short. I'm only doing it in this because chat unlocked it. They also have another harder level that is in Crash Warp, but that was like one they made specifically for this. That can be unlocked too, but we're not. I don't think we're gonna get there. It's like, it's late. It's chill. I get it. Okay. That's actually pretty good. I'm glad we have Aku Aku here. Why? Let me up. Let me up. I had time to wait there. I was just scared. It's the same shit where it's like, I get nervous because this whole area sucks. Whatever. We didn't really need them. Cut to me dying in like 2 seconds. Screaming in the name for Aku Aku. Yeah, 750 on the meter below me will get us to future tense. And then the full 1,000 will get us to like Mario Odyssey speedrun, but that won't be today, obviously. That would be like at a time relatively soon. I don't want to have like stuff that we do take too much longer anymore. If I can. I mean, there's always gonna be some times where it's just unavoidable. But if I can try and keep them a little bit closer, I will. Some stuff just takes a little while to set up, and then there's like this, for example, did legitimately get delayed like 6 times. Okay, well. Oh yeah, JPEG, that's true. Like a 3-minute timer for a platinum relic is pretty fucking long. Oh my god, well, whatever. Crush his hands. Guys, let me ask you a quick question. We talked about like Spyro and Crash like a lot today. I don't know why. Oh my god. Is there anything in particular, because I want them to make a new Spyro game. I very frequently am just saying, please make a new Spyro game. To anyone that'll listen, that works at like Activision. Is there anything in particular you would like think would be cool to see them add? My big thing I want to see them add is Cinder, but that's like, I don't know what they would even do with that. Oh yeah, slide jump plus super spin would be super useful here. There's like a billion things that you could be done in Crash Bandicoot 3 that would be useful here. Such as playing Crash Bandicoot 3 instead of 1. Okay. Oh. Okay. Fuck! Add a second Hunter LRD? I don't think you really want what you're speaking about. Come on. Throw that. Yeah, you do you. Fuck, dude. Stop. Stop just dripping. He's so drippy. It's fine. Hats? Wait, what? Okay. I do think having more, I know that we were talking about like Enter the Dragonfly, but I think like, great, hit my head. I think having different elemental breath would be cool. But not one that is like, hey, you have to fucking capture all the things in bubbles. I think that has like some potential. Oh god. Also be tough depending on what they want to do with it, right? They can make like a lot of like banger puzzles and stuff like that. But I mean, really, if they keep anything like, oh, as long as it's in line with like Ripto's Rage or the third one, I think it'd be good. Okay, I have got a Aku down here. There's probably no reason for Aku to be on here, but hey, you know what? We have him. Checkpoint. We're gonna lose Aku, by the way. He's dead. I'll be at this for at least a little bit. I don't know, JPEG. We're pretty close to the ending, right? Oh my god, I was literally about to slide. You take it easy, JPEG. Have a good one. I don't know how the fuck I actually do that. I can't do the slam. Oh, I gotta go in there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the tip, good luck, you're gonna need it. We just gotta get the gem, you know? I think because I'm pretty sure I did this in a taskathon. Oh, God. My knees. How the fuck do I get in there, man? How the fuck do I get in there? 69 one guy, how's it going? Welcome to chat. Okay. There were supposed to be a lot more games to Enter the Dragonfly. I guess that makes sense. How do I... Yeah, I can't... Not much. 691 guy. We're just like finishing up our Crash Bandicoot Trilogy speedrun. We literally are like done pretty much. I mean, all we're doing now is Stormy Ascent because that was something chat unlocked. Okay. So TNT and back? Can't even make that jump? Oh my god, Cool. I did not think we could make that jump over there, quite frankly. Try intimidating the boxes. Now that's an idea I can get behind. Butterfeeder back, dude. I mean, I'd like to think they didn't really go anywhere, but... They definitely are way more lubed up when they get into Crash 1. This dude, I swear, he's just stomping in butter. God, I started the jump. You prefer kettle feet? Yeah, I don't think that's an accurate statement you've made. They'll be there in a later level, Magnesium. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be this one. It's just like, my god, is this annoying. A little too early. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. New to Twitch? Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely will, dude. Well, hey, welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here on Twitch and just in the channel, you know? Ugh! Appreciate you stopping by. Ugh! Damn it. It's literally like I pass through and then it's just, go die. We didn't want to put it there. We'll put it there after, though. There is like a certain number of crashes that instead of dying by falling, they die because the box surrounds their head. They're just sitting there mumbling in pain. All right. Okay, well this like just full on sucks. Just so you guys are understanding what's going down. I don't think I can get... Okay, hang on. We'll do that. Shit. That was my concern. Well, God, that's so much of a pain. It's fine though. We're learning. We're getting through. Oh. I probably didn't do the bonus the last time we played this. I would imagine I didn't do it because it was unnecessary. We were just trying to get through the level. Got this. Got it. All right, Butterfeet, don't do it. All right, do that. We can do this. We can do this. That activates that. We go over here. What the? What a bonus level, dude. We at least have got that down now. Okay. Yeah, exactly. We're getting like the timing of that part like fairly well. This is the part that's just gonna suck ass. Like, how are you meant to do that? I'm just trying to even piece together a thought there, right? Like, there is some solution, but I do not know it. And the worst part is I've done it before, so, like, I should know it, but... I mean... Because I have to get back over there. I have to break that box. That's like the big thing, is I have to get over there and break that box on the left. If I get on the TNT at any point in time, it's going to start the explosion. And I kind of almost need the explosion. Okay, that's what has to be happening then. I wasn't sure if that would work, what I just did, but you have 5 jumps like that. Alright, it's fine. I've got it. We've solved the problem. Okay, 2. Okay. Fuck! Close. That's true. TNT does have a sensitive soul. Most people don't realize this, Erica. I'm glad you could see that. I'm glad you could see it. Okay. Great. This is the level that keeps on giving in pain. I'm actually... Again, like, it always is like... One of those things where I'm like, man, I'm always happy when we reach the goals, but I'm also like, man, I'm happy we didn't have to maybe do the other one. Stormy Ascent's rough, but I know Future Tense is rough too. Great. Just right through. Okay. We got it. Oh my... This motherfucker and his buttered feet. Like, you saw him just literally drip off, right? Like, he just was like, yeah, I've decided this is over. I fucked it up again. I swear, I cannot stand him. I can't stand him anymore. I want a new Bandicoot. Take this one back. He's got problems. He literally just only... Like, Vaseline and butter. And now I can't get the timing on this one. Ooh. But I refuse to give up. You guys unlocked it, so I'm gonna do it. Damn, that sucks. That sucks too. I don't know why that one forced me down into it. I think I have to like be spinning on the way up, which is kind of tough to do. Nice. Dan Bao, yo, thank you. Whew. At least we don't lose lives here. Is there a double spin? No, my Nazian, there's no double spin. We have no powers in Crash 1. Crash 1 is just, you are a dude walking. And in fact, normally if you were to hit the spin button twice, you're more likely gonna eat your input. Okay, that should work, other than the fact that I just deleted the platform down there, but it might not matter. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna try at least. Oh my god. Oh! What a dick move to put that there. It's done. Oh. Shyest Wizard, thanks for the 9-month sub. You got the Twitch, baby. I'm gonna die. There it is. Checkpoint. Only a few boxes remain. Oh my god. There, I'm dead. That'll be that. Throw this. Go here. Perish. Okay. Wait for you to come down. I don't know if there's a box over here, but I feel like I have to check it, because if I miss a box here and, I have to go back. I assure you that the stream will suddenly and rage-inducingly end. Okay. Can't make that. Ow. Yeah, let's go on these stairs. These stairs are better. I assumed. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, dude, there's a lot. It'd be a real dick move to die right now, but it's gonna happen. God, please. Please, just unbutter your feet. Perhaps sandpaper next time. Something to get some grip. I actually know sandpaper shoes would really help you. Nice wumps, though. Okay. I don't know if we're even remotely near the top. Like, I have no idea. Like, we could be at the very bottom at this point, and I'd believe it. Down, up. That was supposed to be security. Okay. 6 more boxes. Gross. Shit. Shit. Up. Die. Okay. Stop grabbing. Okay, okay. Shit. You have to kind of like not jump. Like you have to jump when you're not really supposed to jump. I don't know. It's tough to describe what I think you have to do there. All right, crush his hands. A shame to do that since so old, but you know. Oh my god. The final time was around 18 hours. It was 18 hours and 10 minutes. V. Sorry, I actually should have paid the Gamba, and I just completely forgot. I was in like a whole other zone. Oh my god, you've got to like. What do you mean magnesium? Stuck between what? Okay. Yeah, what do you mean magnesium? I haven't slept for the last at least 24 hours, I think, at this point. Well, maybe not that much. I slept between yesterday's stream and today's. Oh yeah, V, it goes to 18 and 19 hours. That would be how the time works, yes. So, okay. I did too early again. That is rough. Oh yeah, bird moving horizontal is messed up. A stall jump. Yeah, you have to basically like jump. Oh shit. Oh, I fucked that up. You have to basically jump when the platform moves back into the thing. What? I was just standing there. That's okay. Whatever. You gave me a kuaku. That's going to be how I beat this level, so. Okay. I get why they cut this. There's just no way. Like, I think we're doing fairly well, and I'm just like, there's no way. No way regular people can do this after this. After everything else Crash is done. Shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, now we're stronger because we failed. I mean, that's honestly like a good point of life, right? Now we're stronger because we failed. It's rough. I know a lot of people, they look at whenever they fail at something, they get upset. But like, you generally should actually look at it as the standpoint of like, yeah, I mean, as long as I learn something from it, like, don't jump on spikes, you know, that's good, right? It's good to have had that. It's great. Don't stand in the way of fucking potions. I'm learning more every day. I also understand that it really sounds like I just contradicted myself and don't agree with what I just said, but I 100% do. Like, shit, man. God, I'm now at like the point of forgot about that repeatedly. Okay, kill bird. I need to do it when the bird's in the far left. No, Ocean, get some rest. Go back to bed. Don't you worry. You're totally fine. Honestly, as soon as we finish this, that's when this is over. Okay, there we go. I just do not know how we do this. That is so fucking hard. It's on the same exact like timer, and I can't figure out like a way to do that. Die. Shit. Wait. Ah. I doubt I could skip the first one, but I will give it a shot. That's not a bad idea. The other thing is, I imagine I would. Well, I mean, I have to redo the timing. It's no big deal on that. I almost overshot it. Oh yeah, there's no way I could make that jump. I would land on the spikes. Fuck. Oh. To regret that jump I did. The platform disappears. Oh yeah, that's pretty much it. You have to jump like when the platform disappears, and like immediately the next. Oh shit! No, there it is. I'm entirely off my groove. Whatever. Okay, Austin Bart, yo, thanks for the 41 months subbed. This man, he butterfeets like a champ. While many people stand on objects, he simply slides. Crasheth the Bandicoot, the butteriest of feet. I can't fathom why he's like this. Okay. It's just like you can't get him to do it. Yeah, now that was buttery. I'm trying to figure out, I don't know, like, who made this? Who in their right mind originally designed this? And I know it was like some team in Naughty Dog who I'm assuming that they were incredibly underpaid. They worked 80 hours a day and they were, you know, mistreated, and they were just like, this is the only way we can get anything out. We've just got to put all this terrible energy out into the world, you know? Really, like, let that rip. I figured it out. Okay. All right. Now that I'm putting my own terrible energy out into the world, I've made it past. Okay. Okay. This is a terrible nightmare that I'm looking at, by the way. Shit. Ugh. I mean, this is how some games in the 90s were made. Like, again, they cut this level because I think they were like, all right, look, instead of doing this, let's make some money off of Crash Bandicoot, and then we'll, I tell you what, we'll pay these people so they never do anything like this ever again. Yeah, we'll give the people that made this money, but just so they don't harm, like, the future, right? And Ashton says, I'm still going. We've beaten the game. We've done our objective. But now we're on Stormy Ascent. We unlock Stormy Ascent, but that's it. Ugh. I think I made a mistake, by the way. I should have put Mario Galaxy at the front, and we should have put Stormy Ascent at the back. That's where I fucked up. Fuck! He butterfeed again. He just keeps butterfeeding. Never once can this man not have slippery feet. Okay. That was on me. Oh, back from when you went to sleep wasn't worth it. I'm sorry. Shit. Shit. I love that they put that just a little bit too high. So that, like, even if you had a hope of getting back up, which I did, they're like, nah. You can't do it. It's death, but we're gonna let you sit there and think about it. You know? It's like you've already lost, but what if you could lose more? Think about that, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's it, Dylan. They put you there and they're like, just enjoy this. Just enjoy the pain of this. You get to stand here on this spike knowing that you've already failed, and every once in a while it'll go, oh my, what a beautiful collision, or some shit like that. And then you go, well, I can't hop up. Am I only here to suffer? And then, again, the programmers from Naughty Dog at the time, they're not even actually evil anymore. The evils left their soul. It's like that episode of Rick and Morty where, like, his vileness just escaped. That's what's happened. Like, they're sitting there just in the computer looking at you going, yeah, we did this to you. Suffer like we must. 80-hour workday. Enjoy. God. Ugh. You have an Arcanine outbreak happening? Nice, V. Okay. If I actually get a game over from this, by the way, that will be astounding because I spent the majority of Crash Bandicoot 2 with no lives. Wow, I'm gonna die again. And I didn't game over that. But this was just like... this is apparently just that hard. We had like 99 lives when we got here, by the way. Okay. The worst part is, like, I'll occasionally fuck up something that I've been doing right for so long, and then I can't remember how I did it right. Okay, that's like the second time I've made this here, so... I'll take it. When I butterfeed off, just remember me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it over? Is it over? Is it over? Is it over? It's over! Oh! Axelira, hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's done. It's all over. Perfect. We're all good. We're all good. Never again. Never, never again. Good God, guys. Good God. Well, chat, that's that. We've done it. No, LRD, not Crash 4 now. I appreciate your gumption. Yeah, that took what, 51 minutes? 52-ish, I guess. I mean, not a bad time for, you know, that travesty, but I mean, yeah, Lord Terra 200, and then I'm going to Future Tense, and then just 250, and we're doing Mario Odyssey. I mean, yeah, no, it happens actually. You know, sometimes we just don't do it. That's okay. We'll get it next time. All right. Hey, it's not Monday. Wow.
Thanks for
LRD.
keeping me company today.
It's not. It's not that. Yo, Lane J. Or Lane J. That's it. Thank you for those bits. Thank you for keeping me company today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We're done. It's over. We've beaten all of Crash Bandicoot. We got about halfway. I mean, it's okay. That'll make some good progress towards Marbles the movie. But, you know, we didn't get it, and that's okay. That happens from time to time. Is the Mario goal gone forever then? Yeah, and Ashton says, I'm actually going to take Mario out back, and I'm going to just... Mama is me, if you know what I'm saying. No, I mean, I'll probably bring it back at some point, like, down the road if you guys show interest. But, you know, I don't know. Like I said, we'll see. Yeah, he'll never mother another mama again. But yeah, no, I don't know. And Ashton says it'll probably be a while. We'll have to see. I honestly, this is the first time we haven't had a speedrun goal like lead to another
Congratulations,
speedrun,
Matt.
but we'll see.
Now get some sleep.
I will, Red Knight. Thank you for those bits. I appreciate it very, very much. On a scale of 1 to 8, how tired am I? I'm actually not super tired. I just, like, the longer you go at anything like that, the more rage-inducing it is, so. But, yeah, I mean, I might throw up, like, another speedrun goal at some point, but it'll be, like, probably a little bit. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Wow.
That was awesome. Average time for Stormy Ascent is 3 hours. You
Are
did
you
it in
serious?
52 minutes. Average for
Hell
Rust
yeah.
completionist of all three is 29 hours. You knocked 11 hours off that.
That's
Stop
really...
saying you're not good at this. You so
okay.
definitely are. Now I'm off to
thank
play
you.
Minecraft.
I like that, just like, cut off at like the perfect time. We're about to play Minecraft and it's just out. Thank you, Intorian. I appreciate that very, very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. All right, hey, YouTube, we've done Crash. This stream or this thing for you is Crash Bandicoot 3, Warped, and Stormy Ascent. That's you got a lot. Thank you, YouTube, for watching. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. If you did, please go check out Twitch and, you know, subscribe, leave a like, a comment, all those good things. And I'll see you in the next video, YouTube. Have a great one. Wow. But bye-bye.